Alrighty, we're back. It is Tuesday night. Jeez, week's going by quick already. So it's Tuesday night. We're back into vein. And we do continuing up on our second attempt at how long can we last on a hard mode solo permadeath scenario. First one didn't go well, thanks to a little hiccup in the backup of the truck, but we're back at it. Oh man, hope everybody's day's been going good, and let's just jump into it. Trying to remember exactly where we left off, to be honest. I think we're trying to get some of this stuff just situated. Let's see. What were we gonna do? I think, were we already into the prison? I don't think so. I do got a fair amount of scrap, stuff like that on me. Well, I locked a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead. I think we already made our new, no, oh yeah, we did get our boxes back. Okay. Let's put some food away. Ain't got much for that mandarin to be alright. I should get some water filled up into that jug. Let's do that. So we got a little water with us as we're going places. Scrap. Let's see. That's crap. Let's get you all in here. Iron scrap. Alright. Powered drill. Why do I have 2 powered drills locked? Don't need 2. Industrial driver. Hydraulic driver. We got enough to go hit up the prison, so I guess that's what we'll go do. Good news is the snow's so bad they actually canceled work for me tomorrow, so we'll be able to do a long run. Hopefully. Stay up kind of late tonight. See how far we can make it in this. So 102, 169. Do I not have a backpack on? I don't. Wait. Yeah, I did. Yeah, school backpack. Why is my weight so low? Interesting. Alright. I wonder if there's a way to check. Yeah, maybe not. I wonder if there's a way to check like your current time. That's right. We were saying something about finding a heavy hammer, but let's see. Utilities. I want to make that battery bank. Battery charger. Car battery scrap. Electrical scrap. I still need 40 construction. There's kind of a way to cheese it. We don't need all this. What do we need a pool for? We got that beautiful lake out there to go swimming in. Let's start getting some trees cut down. Get that strength leveled up so I can swing that bat a little harder. I'm not used to having to 3-tap them. That's what I should look at too. Where is utilities? No, it'd be stations. Repair station, repair workbench. We need to get that too, so we can repair some of our stuff. This is a really quick way to level your strength, by the way. And then I'm going to cheese this a little bit today. Dismantle all. Bunch of wood scrap. And what you do, station, cooking, campfire. Now we just need some more wood logs. We're going to bust up that construction quick. While leveling our strength at the same time. Not sure how building a campfire will help you learn how to build everything else in this game, but don't hate the player, hate the game. Chop chop, one might say. What time is it? My cell phone die? Or did I throw it back in the... Got no battery. Yeah, we need to get that battery bank, or the battery. Why do I keep? I'm trying to call it a battery bank, battery charger up and running. got some muscles. Oh, yeah, first point. Is there a good thing that we can put into strength right away? I don't think... Oh, yeah, let's get that extra carry weight. There we go. Thought there was some. That looks a little more enjoyable. We need to find a military dude, though. Get that military backpack. That was a straight swing and a miss. Yeah. I think we're coming up on the night. We'll go sleep it off. Oh, we still got a flashlight anyways. How much wood do I got? Wood logs. Oh, that should be enough. Actually, you know what? Maybe we don't have to necessarily cheese it. Maybe we can just start a whole bunch of wood plank crafting. So I know... Jeez, the other day when I was playing, like, just to get your mechanical stuff up just by making... wait a sec. I'm already high enough to make that. Let's look at this. Electrical scrap, iron scrap, metal brackets, screws. We got all that. Oh, there's a battery to replace in our cell phone. Cell phone. Insert battery. There we go. Okay. Iron scrap. Check. What else did we need? Plastic scrap. Oh, electrical scrap. Check. Metal brackets and screws. Alright, so we're going to take some of this iron scrap. Ah, basic pliers. Okay. Pliers? There we go. Combination pliers should work in there. I should have a pair of pliers. I don't have a pair of pliers. This is something that's kind of neat. I think if you go in and you check out your stats, basically all of these mechanical, every time I finish this crafting one, all these are going up. Crafting, construction, just by making those metal brackets. So we're going to go to the prison after this, and we're going to actually get ourselves a whole ton of metal scrap. Screws, is that enough? Yep. Alright, so we're good. Let's take all this out of here. I'm actually going to move these because you can actually, if you get a couple of things all crafted at the same time, that's not a bad idea. I'll put this here for like right now. Nah, we're just going to throw it outside. Stay there. Oh, well, floating jerry can. Huh. Can I move it? Okay. Can't pick it up, but I can move it because moving it doesn't require picking it up. Okay, let's see. You know, I haven't done this yet with the log, so I'm kind of actually curious. Heavy cutting. There we go. Will bolt cutters work as heavy cutting? That'd be kind of funny. Imagine making a bunch of boards using... That does work. That's kind of funny. Alright, so we're going to just start up a bunch of these. See what this actually does for leveling up our stats. I think This should level them all up, just like the other stuff does. There's construction already going. Crafting. There we go. It's not going to do electrical, but maybe we can get some mechanical out of making planks too. Oh, nope. So we're just getting construction and crafting, which that's not horrible out of those. Mechanical, I think you do need to do the metal. So, like the metal brackets. So that's not going to be horrible. We'll get our construction up. We could do that without cheesing it. Crafting's up to 6. That's good. We're going to need all that. So we need that to get to 60 to make the final workbench. But we're not worried about that just yet. We want to get to the utility side of things. We want to do that's we do need that up to 65. That'll be nice to make. We're going to go get all the materials we need. That needs to be 60, but our mechanical needs to be up to 50 as well. So we're going to go get those metals. But we just need that to get up to 40. But you know what? Let's just go get the metal. That's really what we need. I don't know. Let's go catch a nap. That way it won't be dark by the time we get there. Nighty night, sleep tight. Let's do 10 hours. Waking up 6 o'clock in the morning. Let's go downstairs. No, we're not even hungry yet. We're just thirsty. Like that. I need to find a hammer. I hate those doors. I think I got some cooked meat. We can go ahead and eat that. Make sure we're satiated before we head out. I don't know how that... It's 10 water, but every time I go to try to get up to 99, it's like it hits me with that. Peckish. We want to eat. You know, peckish always makes me think of Willow. What do they call them? The nasty name for the little guys. There's a peck, I think. Pliers, basic pliers. Alright. Bolt cutters are good. Let's go ahead and head out. We're going to go to the prison. Which one of these is empty? Both of them? Not quite. One of these was empty. There we go. We're taking this guy. Yep. Always set that parking brake on myself. It's for my missing partner, Daishan. Oh, man. Horrible driver. I'm just going to hit everything today. Let's go. We're going to prison. That's another funny movie if you've never watched it. Let's go to prison. Had Dax Shepard in it and somebody else. A couple big names, but now I can't think of their names off the top of my head. I wonder if that little greenhouse can stay growing plants like in the winter time. Not that we should need it. It's May. The time goes by slow enough. The plants grow kind of. I think the crops grow a little quick because if you plant it out, you get the solar panels, the battery banks, like all that kind of stuff. Like winter is not going to be that hard to survive. I really feel like that's going to be pretty easy, actually. Able to go in here, tear down all this metal, 'cause that's what we're going to do essentially. Just lock myself in it. Oh my gosh. Get out! There we go. Now we can take all this down. We're going to get a bunch of metal scrap, iron scrap, steel scrap, metal sheets. Because, like, quite frankly, like, if we had metal, I don't think the zombies can destroy that no matter how much they beat and bang on it. So in the long run, we're going to wind up, we'll be able to just outlast them in the winter. They build up enough ammo or something, arrows maybe, to turn around and shoot them down from the I don't know. I guess what would we shoot them down from? I don't think you can build turrets or like, oh, there's a crawling zombie out there. I don't think you can actually build. Towers. That's what I was trying to think of. I don't think you can build towers yet, but you probably back up box trucks, things like that, to kind of climb up on and shoot them if they're banging against the walls and you need to go out. But look at how much metal scrap. Iron scrap 61, and we barely even started. We'll clean this place out. Just gonna dump all that scrap right on in there. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I see you. I don't sweat you. Look like you're stuck. Yeah, get out of here. That's a little weird. The dismantling leveled up too. I don't know what good leveling up dismantling does. Maybe it gets you more mats. Still trying to figure out certain parts of this game for sure. Oh, it looks so sad. Getting barbed wire too. I wonder if you can do can I already make barbed wire? I did see something. Barbed wire. Oh yeah, look at that. So construction just needs to hit 35 again. Barbed wire causes damage when climbing. I wonder if that means like if you place that on the ground though, if it'll trip up the zombies. Could be another way to defend like throughout the winter. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm over and cucumbered. Did I have a 1911? I do. With a silencer? Yes. Quick use. We're gonna just put this guy out like this. Night. Chud Light. I don't think I want to drink anything called Chud Light. No, thank you. Oh, that iron scrap. Got 220 pounds of scrap already. Between the metal sheets that we'll need for the metal walls, like all that kind of stuff. We'll basically build ourselves a nice little perimeter around that island. Oh yeah, we're into the 2 shots to kill these bastards. Rawr! Oh, he's got an arm off. Anybody else Shaun of the Dead? Some good stuff. Strip this prison down. All that scrap metal sheet, small metal sheet, small scrap metal sheet. How many metal sheets by 2 already? And we haven't even got inside to start taking down the doors or the doors and the metal tables or anything yet. Oops. knock on a metal gate. Little pig, let me in. Oh, drug stash. Very uncucumbered. Oh, at this rate, we'll have her dismantled. Oh, shit. Not paying attention. We'll have her dismantling up to 100 before we're out of here. We'll hold off. I'll shoot that guy later. Oh, I hear him in there. Hey, buddy. He went ahead and lost his head over it. Yeah, the jokes are that bad. Oh, I can't carry the vodka. Strength 31. Oh, that's right. The more crap you carry, the stronger you get too. Look at all that. All that iron scrap. If you can get into the prison, you should never need iron scrap. From what it looks like. We need that vodka though. Nope, apparently we need all that stuff. We don't need all this stuff. Let's just dismantle it. Some nice shoes though. Some raw limestone. Can we just, nope. Goal! Oof. It's not my fault you guys keep coming here. Alright. Clear up these tables. So we take all that scrap metal back, all that iron scrap. We'll craft up a bunch of those metal brackets, and you'll watch like how fast like all your mechanical crafting and construction actually all level up. And now, a word from our sponsors. Got sponsors? Who are you kidding? Kinda. Oops, damn it. Okay. Roar. I hate some of these crawling ones. Canadian currency. E-brake. How is that thing still running? It's like yesterday. Stay back. I got a mean baseball bat, officer. I warned you. Oop. Ooh. That was a strike right there. It's alright, we finished out with a home run. Wait, didn't I draw? I think I forgot some metal scrap down here from when yep, right here. That's some steel scrap. That stuff's like gold. Lose that. I don't know why I don't just destroy the door at the same time. Very uncucumbered. So turn it into, yeah. Yep, we're gonna get that construction stuff done up tonight. Oh, it's the wrong one. I'm like, wait a second, there should be way more scrap in there than that. Look at that iron scrap, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 300 plus. Lots of metal sheets. So we're gonna need these metal sheets and stuff for making like our insulated rain catchers. Which being right next to the lake like that is a huge help because we'll be able to just go take a couple jerry cans, fill them up, drag them up, and then just fill that up ourselves and then attach it to the sinks, and the sinks will filter the water for us. Calm down over there, buddy. So I think the other days when I was playing and I wasn't actually purple cotton newspaper, when it wasn't getting the actual sound of me hitting them, they weren't getting staggered either. So I think there might have, it was doing the damage, but I don't think it was staggering them right. So I was taking a lot of unnecessary damage. I hear you over there. Stay on your side of the fence, I'll stay on mine. Another workout yard, huh? Jeez, where the hell did you come from? Should have stayed there. Let's get back to the truck. What is in here? Oh, it's one of the guard towers. Okay. So we get inside the prison too. There's a couple places where you can get. I almost did it again. Where you can get hold of like their version of like the M4. So it's kind of what I'm working towards, getting over that way. Won't take too much longer, but I do want to get as much iron as possible. This being a permadeath hard mode, I want to get my stats up as quick as I can to get as self-sufficient at the base as I can. So I mean, like things like the sprinklers, the well, like all that kind of stuff for the crop plots. So it's kind of what I'm working towards. Alright, I'll grab this other table here. You know, I'm not trying to jinx myself, but I'm surprised we haven't been bombarded by like runners or anything just yet. Destroy that stuff. Yeah, I hear you. Uh-oh. Trying to keep these guys destroyed. But I feel like no matter what, every time I come back here, there's other ones that are down on the ground that I didn't kill them, so not quite sure what's going on there, but alright. I love it. Look at all that iron scrap. Into the hundreds easy. Where is this at? Oh, snap. That's the cafeteria. That's right where I wanted to be. We're going to back this truck up. I'm going to back this truck up. We're going to clear out all that metal. Let's get rid of these bodies here real quick, though. go. This is the jackpot right here. Look at all those reinforced metal brackets, iron scraps, heavy bolts, steel scrap. Yeah. Small scrap metal sheets. And all these tables in here are all metal. The ones outside are all limestone, so you can get a bunch of raw limestone from it. But then this in here, oh, that's unlocked. This one isn't, but you can destroy it. Need a higher level for the pick. We're going to destroy this, though. All higher level than what I got, so that's alright. Eventually I'll be able to come back in and open all that too. If you destroy something while there's stuff in there, it will destroy whatever is in there too, so there's no way around having to do it the right way, so to speak. MREs, duct tape, Lone Star. I only get a couple good guys. Oh, a tomahawk. That's nice. MREs. Oh, UNP9. We're gonna venture a little deeper, so I want to try to get to that. Oh man, that's too bad. I want to get to where those their version of the M4 is in here. I believe that to be down that hall, but I'm gonna go clear this out, and then we'll head back down that way. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, well, I'm probably gonna have to go drop this load first. That's pretty nice. I was taking the long way going in through like C block. They can beat on them doors all they want. They ain't going nowhere. Yep, good luck. Oh, wait, you know what? Dinner's canceled, boys. So this would be cool if you could move this. 250-pound fridges, and they got 2 of them over here. Where are you trying to get out of? Sounds like right over there. It is right there. That later. Trying to find it in permadeath. Don't fight a fight if you can avoid it, especially if there's more than one. Let's go dump this, and then we're going to get in a little further into the prison. $600 iron scraps. There's going to be a lot of those brackets that we need. And it don't hurt to craft all of them into that too. You'll get more eventually. Okay, and I believe there's like a, what do you call it, a solitary block where it looks like stuff went horribly wrong. And in there you'll find some gear. Mainly they call it I think the N4 instead of the M4. I feel, yeah, this is it right here. At least I found the N4 here before. Ooh, he popped right up and hit me? Runner! Of course. Anybody else? Jeez. All these cards. Obviously something went wrong here. It's the vomit-inducing smell, so we're going to disassemble them. Kind of looking to see if we can't find one of these guns. It's kind of random. Oh, like this. Yep, right there. N4. N4, and then that is a combat helmet. There we go. Takes 5.56 rounds. So it's like, again, essentially it's just like an MP4 or an M4. Here's another one. Yeah, that lockpicking to get higher. Electrical. Cell phone. Nice. Dismantle. Dismantle, dismantle, take. Turn on some light. Shed some light on the subject. Oh wow, the MP5. Look at that. That's the first time I found that. We're taking that for sure. Oh, that's cool. I was hoping I'd find that. If not, that's one of the few weapons I haven't found yet. It makes me happy. Sounds like we're having some fun out there. Some good finds. Yep, nasty area. There's another combat helmet. I think those are at 100% too. Yep. So, bite resistance, all that stuff, versus the riot helmet, which has no bite resistance. A lot more, just a better overall. Well, we got 2 M4s essentially out of the deal. And an MP5, so that makes me really happy. There. Now we get rid of all the nasty smelling stuff. Scrap these benches. We'll leave some of this in here. We're not going to completely clear out the prison today. But might as well grab what we can to drag this out. Since we actually, the last time I found the N4s, we only ever found 1 magazine for it, but now I got 2 back at the base, I think. Oh yeah, huge damage. We got no, fire's 9mm. Did I not? Oh, we got 1 magazine for it. Look at that. Could have used this when I backed my truck up into the building last night. That was a big whoops it. Alright, let's get out of here. We got enough stuff to get ourselves going pretty good. Some strong weapons. Get out of here. I thought you'd be a runner. So very encumbered. Okay. Not doing too bad. Scrap. I love looking at that N4 and that MP5. That's pretty awesome. Let's get out of here. Oh, you know what? I did find one of those books for drive. There we go. Well, looks a little bare through there now. Not bad for a day's haul. We'll get back right in time for night and get a bunch of those metal brackets crafting, and we're gonna catapult our crafting without cheesing it. That was a fox. I was like, what? That did not look familiar. Yeah, there's so much metal in this world, though. Like you can, and quite frankly, you're gonna use a lot of the metal brackets because even if you're not using like the metal reinforcements, you're gonna metal brackets. You're gonna use the reinforced metal brackets to be crafting stuff. So it does not hurt to have hundreds of those, in my opinion. Just takes up some storage space. Alright, but this is also why I saved the other bench. Because you're going to be able to take out... Wait, what did I do? Is that aluminum? No, I don't need aluminum. I need the iron scraps. As I was saying, those looked a little light. I take out 2 stacks. Basically get each of them crafting. And that'll cause all this to go up even faster. I swear I put that aluminum back. Yeah, we essentially came back with 1,000 plus in scrap for weight. 1,000 weight and scrap. A little bit of time spending in prison. We're gonna get a ton of these going. We're gonna leave it at this. Watch how fast. They do really need like a craft all though, because that is kind of annoying. A hammer. Basic pliers. Hammer. There we go. It's gonna sound very clicky for a minute, so we're gonna do all 200 here, and then we're gonna do 200 in the other. And then you're gonna watch the stuff just level. That's already one of them right there. I think maybe our crafting. There's construction. There's mechanical. I'll do that here as well. What can I make? I need hammer. Combination pliers, did I not? See, and that's just with one of them going. I don't even have this other one running yet. It's pretty wild though, like as an easy way. When I figured that, when I realized that, I was like, oh, this is it. Don't even have to take the plus 25. Don't take the plus 25 XP to any of your stats. That's really quite a useless perk by the time you hit 100. Clicking spam is almost over for now. There we go. Don't need a wood rod, but we'll say, like, watch this. This is kind of wild. Look how fast all these are leveling. Boom, boom. Even the mechanical. Boom. Construction, crafting, mechanical. Electrical is the only thing you don't get, but easy. Boom, boom. Super simple. And that's only at 185 on that one. There's still that 185 more to craft. This one's still got 170 to craft. That's how many points we're getting. Just constantly rolling up over there on the right hand side of the screen. So, and then we can start looking at the things that we'll be able to start crafting as all that's leveling up. So, not quite there yet. We need that to get to 50. Once that hits 50, we have enough stuff. We need to make some reinforced metal brackets and some screws, but we can get our first forge up. Storage. storage. No, not storage. I want utilities. Here, now we can make our car battery, or our battery charger. So we need 2 car batteries, cardboard scrap, electrical scrap. I don't have any extra cars here. I'm not sure if you get too far away if you keep leveling, so we're gonna hold off on that one. We'll go get some car batteries here in a second. Should have thought about that, but now here, like, we're already able to craft like the rain collector now. The well's gonna be coming up here soon. But this guy right here, this is what you really want. So you can just fill that up with a bunch of water. It's gonna last, like, it's got so much water, like, you get probably about, I figure 5 of those things lined up. And be alright. But that's why I wanted all that scrap metal sheet, because that's the worst part. The plastic ingots, that's easy. You see how much plastic scrap we got. I mean, this here, plastic scrap sitting there, but then we got so much over here as well too already. And look at that. That's like 300, that's 100 XP for each one of those per metal bracket that's crafted. Plastic scrap. Oh, we didn't get that much, I guess. We got 51 there is all. But even still, plastic, obviously, with all the plastic you see around is pretty easy. But how are we looking? Still got 141 to craft. Construction's up to 43. How much more? We still got a ton more. We still got another 341 iron scrap. Let's see, maybe we start getting some of that shifted around. Get it, just keep it rolling. We need all of them up there. I mean, ultimately what we really want, we want to be able to get to this guy right here. This will get us there too, now that I'm looking at it. So we'll be able to hook up our solar panels to this makeshift battery bank. We turn around, plug that in to the solar panels that are up on the roof. Boom, boom, and we hook that up. We have perma electricity. We're going to want to get this guy though. I think through the winter we're going to have to heat using kerosene. So I'm going to have to look into that. We'll have to find where you get kerosene from. That I'm still trying to figure out. What are we doing on space here? Oh yeah, we're doing great on space. So let's go ahead. Get another 100 here. Clicky, clicky. Another 100 over here. Oh, well, I thought I heard something coming after me. Barbed wire. What is that? I wonder what that dismantles down into. Actually, let's try and see. Iron scrap. Oh, that was 5 for 1. Okay. There we go. Look at all that. There's even more iron. More metal brackets than we need, I think. Better too many than too little. There we go. sit here and enjoy all the stat bumps. We're almost up. What was it? The 50 we needed was for... Shit, now I don't remember. Storage station? Nope, that was 60. No, I forgot. Yep, we're going to get both those right there. Don't need to make a generator. You can just go snatch those. Don't need to make that. Makeshift windmill. Generates electricity from the wind. Don't need that either. Those solar panels, that makes that pretty easy. So what was it? Oh yeah, fortifications. 50 out of 70. Oh, we're about to get the mechanical done though already. Flyby. What was it? There was something we were looking for construction at 50 to... Oh yeah, this guy right here. Iron scrap. Oh, I guess I should save some of that. Reinforced metal brackets. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Now you know what? I'm just gonna scrap. I don't need that barbed wire just yet. We can go get more. That was a ton from the prison, and we didn't even scrap all the fencing yet. So if we need more iron scrap, we'll get more iron scrap. Maybe bolts. Barbed wire. There we go. That. Didn't we get some reinforced? Oh, look at this. Reinforced metal brackets. Look at all that. Huh. Alright, let's go ahead and get our forge crafted. Ooh, you know what, though? Now I'm thinking about that. Is this going up fast enough where maybe... Oh, we can get our sprinkler done. We're almost to our well. That'll be good for the crops. Plastic scrap. Reinforced plank. Screws. Okay, what do we need for that? 75 and 55. We got everything we need for that as well too. Maybe we'll just wait. Maybe we'll just dump the actual indie forge out. We can get this done though, I think. Do we got some limestone bricks? Nope. But I think once we drop that indie forge, I think that's how we can use the raw limestone maybe. Don't quote me on that. Maybe I'm wrong. Really kind of curious to see. Super duper easy though. Get this done. Where are we at? 51 mechanical. Not even touching anything mechanical. Just making those metal brackets from all the iron we just went and got. We're at 54 construction already. We still got 250 on that table. Probably another 200 over here too. 260. So super, super easy way to level that. Oh, let's see what we can do mechanical wise here. Is there anything new yet? No. I'm just gonna hold off on all those because, like, realistically speaking, like in the long run, bank it. No, remove the basing cutting tool for furniture that requires it. When dismantling, yeah, but oh yeah, there we go. We want that. I'm gonna save some of these points just because if there's nothing that I see that I want, like, there's no point in spending it. Like, we definitely don't want. I don't understand the bank it point. That don't make any sense to me. Like, you might as well just hold on to your point. Improviser, workbench recipes are 50% cheaper to craft. Oh yeah, I like that. It's home sweet home. Like, that's a perk that I'll take. 25% more XP when red. Like, I ain't worried about the XP buffs on this. Like, I don't know what the point is in that. So we're gonna go ahead and add this one in right now. Workbench recipes cost half. Pop back out. I should have. Is there anything? No, electrical still got 2 more points, but construction. Let's see. Cost of crafting brick fortifications. No. Oh yeah, I want to see that. So you want to be able to see your fortifications. There's nothing else that really stands out to me. We'll wait and see like what that looks like. Maybe once you get to 75 or 100. I don't remember what the perks were there. Oh, looks like we need to throw some iron scrap in here. I don't want stuff breaking on us. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at some of this stuff. So, storage utility, there we go. Need 2 car batteries, cardboard scrap, electrical scrap. You know what, now that I think about it, maybe we just gank this out of our truck here. Didn't I have a truck? No? It's kind of weird. I swear I had another vehicle here. Huh. Yeah, weird. In the meantime, what's our other stats look like? We are tired. Feeling under the weather. How did I miss that? Prescription antibiotics. Morphine. So while we're waiting, we can level up some of our other stats. There we go. Instructions at 60. We're just about there for that. Make the kerosene heater. Oh, there we go. I need to do a car battery run. 3 of those for that, 2 for that, then component, yeah. Components, we're gonna need to go find ourselves some copper. Actually, we're gonna go, let's lay down. What? No, not living dead. Yep. Pretty easy. Boy, still 165 left to go. We've already turned out and jumped up our construction by 31 points. Crafting by, I think, almost as much. Mechanicals almost up to 60. Let's see, do we have any blueprints? There might have been some blueprints I was saving too. Have I not? Maybe I haven't found any of those just yet. Huh. Not search any of this stuff? Guess not. That's weird. I better not be turning into a freaking zombie right now. I did not have that when I got back. Something isn't right. That is what that is. Sick? Question mark? God dog it. That's rough. I think I'm sick. We're gonna go with I'm just sick. Great. Not like this. Yeah, let's go to the pharmacy. Let's see if we can't find something. Maybe it'll help us out here. That's horrible. That can't be how I go. Is that still... No. At this point. Boy, that'd be a bummer, wouldn't it? Hello. Oh, hey, Danny, what's up? And I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Dawa? So I say thanks. This game has huge potential. I now have 10 hours in, but it's really good. Yeah, indeed. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, this is a great game. And Danny, welcome back. Appreciate you popping back in. I have a feeling somehow, though, and I think the game cheated. Because, quite frankly, there's no way that I've got... I know, right? I'm trying, but I think I'm turning into a zombie, and I'm not quite sure how, because I just got back from a run in the prison. I didn't have it when I left, but boy, it says I have it now. We're trying to make a quick trip here to the pharmacy and see if we can't rectify this, because I will be really sad if that's how this ends. We found an N4, an MP5. We got some cool guns, and we're gonna go find ourselves some cold medicine, because that's all this is, I think. Probably not at all. What a way to go. That can't be right. Let's try to find some cold medicine. Oop. Get out of here. Jeebus. Can a guy just go to the pharmacy? That was some excessive shooting, though. Finally made it over, did you? Where's the cold medicine? Come on. What kind of drugstore is this? Let's open these up though. Clinic kit, sometimes you can get it out of there. Nope. Nope. Painkillers, morphine. Go first aid kit. Nope. Man. Maybe if we slam a bunch of the antibiotics. Help! I don't want to be a zombie. How'd your stream go today, Danny? I was at work. I got to tune in for just a little bit. I couldn't stay too long. They've been, again, a little funny about that. And seeing as I'm leaving, I don't want to leave on a sour note. Ah, man. You gotta be kidding me here. You don't got what I'm looking for either. Just need some cold medicine, man. Cold medicine. How hard is that? It's a pharmacy, for crying out loud. Yeah, be kidding me. What? I did dismantle. Must hit the wrong button. So I'm just gonna sit here and pout at this point. You know, all my cool gear, sick. Can't find any cold medicine. That's bogus. Well, I guess we'll grab what we can. Hopes for maybe. Just maybe. Trying to think. I think it's somewhere around 60%. It tells you, yep, nope, you're screwed. But I've had this happen before where you didn't always turn into a zombie. I didn't turn into a zombie when it happened. So I'm holding out here. Holding out. Hope and beyond hope. Slightly thirsty. Let's try some prescription antibiotics. I don't know. Did I try those? We're gonna really dose ourselves with some antibiotics. Oh, one more first aid kit. We got a chance? Nope. Jeez, no cold medicine. So it says to try to treat it with. No dice. Well, bugger. Well, that ain't gonna help, walking out in the rain. No. Carrying too much. We do need the batteries. Yeah, we're holding out hope here. We're gonna make it. Oh, of course. That's when we finally decided to get a military guy to show up too. How about them beans? What the heck? Need one more car battery. Pick the lock first. Here in the pouring rain. All right. Oh, wow. Look off to the second, because one little thing flashes on your screen. Ay, ay, ay. Can't carry both. Why can't I? Oh, you know what? So right now, let's go ahead. We'll equip that combat pack. That allows us to carry a little bit more. Build a battery charger first. No, B. Oops. Nope. Not trying to console command anything. There we go. B. Cardboard scrap, electrical scrap. We got any? There's electrical. Cardboard, but I'm gonna need more than that for that. Those are all done crafting. Scrap. There we go. Cardboard, is that enough? Be pretty close anyways. Yeah, there we go. There's a battery charger. Okay, battery charger, take your old batteries. These guys are relentless. Alright. Here we go. Now let's get some to drink. So do it. You said you got about 10 hours into this already? Am I saying that right? Is it Doa? Dawa? Dua? Due? Sorry, that's bad. I've been playing it now. I think I got about 40 some hours into this. I think maybe, no, it's more than that. 84 hours. Yeah, can we just move this guy? Maybe that was a bad spot. So it seems to be being a little fussy. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can just put it right over here. Alright, we're charged up. You know, the battery's charged up. How'd you first hear about the game Dua? Dawa? I need some help on how to pronounce that. Something, you feel strange, something ain't right. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get smoked just from the zombie virus. I'll have to wind up having to do her all over again. Hot metal brackets crafted. That ain't gonna help. Wait a sec, we need the capacitors. Maybe that crafting to be a little higher. One thing that does is kind of weird about this, when it does with the permadeath, when you get smoked, you can come right back to your base. It just resets your character, which seems very odd. Like you start a whole new guy, all that stuff, but you come back to a persistent world, which doesn't really sound like a permadeath to me. Because you could just set yourself up really kind of easily, in my opinion on that. Jerrycan out of the way. Ah, man, I need some cold medicine. Package drowsy. Let's go ahead and get something to eat. Really hoping those antibiotics do the job. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Something about this road, I swear. Like a piece of wood bumbling around in the bucket in the back. Check some bathrooms here, see if I can't find any cold medicine. Come on. Cold medicine, look at that. Please? Help? Help? Bathroom upstairs, maybe get some more? I swear there's no way that I got bit. Like I was not sick coming out of there at all. It's not fair. Let me checking all these houses trying to find some cold medicine. Bad dog. Same exact layout. Strike gold twice. Oh, just some antidepressants. Prescription antibiotics. We'll find out in about another 5%, I believe. Until then, we're gonna keep looking. Cars in this game are definitely your best weapon. Whoa, buddy. Great. Wasn't sick enough. I think cold medicine was like gold. This house really? Why did this house look so much bigger from the outside? I guess that is it. Oh, there's not actually an upstairs. That's why it looked like there was an upstairs to it. I heard you. Silly zombies. That was a mistake. This house is flooded. Holy cow. Zombies on the roof. Zombies all over in the house. Bit by a damn dog. 2%. I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna just take this go-kart and drive it off of take a long drive off a short pier. What's there a deer doing in here? This house is horrifying. So is this one? I do have a firework though. We'll wait it out till nighttime maybe. We're gonna be just fine. Ah! How many freaking zombies are there in one house? Look, a huge family. Another dog? Two dogs got nothing better to do? Man. Ooh, it still says you feel strange, something ain't right, but... maybe we'll get lucky. I think it's kind of graying out though, so... oof. Making me wonder. Huh. There was a lot of zombies in that house. I understand the stress level. Okay. Hey, you guys! What's up, Grooved? That'll wake you up in the morning. How you doing? It's enough to wake everybody up. Let's get some lights on. Oh, it says infected. Is that it? Oh, that's horseshit. We're infected with a zombie virus. There is no cure. I feel like that's bullshit. Made it all the way back to base without having any infection. Let's do this. I want to see something. So we're here. What was this? I think it was down here. We're going to go down. We're going to take a ride. See what we can get into here. You been playing Vein 2, Grooved? Oh, right on. Yeah, I love Ark, man. Are you playing the new map, Lost Colony? Yeah, I'll have to give it a shot. I've been so hooked on Vane, I haven't really been playing much of anything else, to be honest. I'm gonna head south. Sucks. I need to get looped around. I get my north and south kind of goofy around here. Yeah, it's I need to get onto that. I was a pretty well. I say I was because I haven't really been playing a whole lot. I was a pretty big Ark player for a while. But 7 Days to Die. That's, you know, I got that on my list of games to get into. I played it once. 7 Days to Die. I played it once a long time ago when it was still like pre-release, so really early access still. It's just been a few years, but love zombie games, so kind of want to get into that one too. So I think it's neat that it's cross-platform, so it's a good opportunity to kind of have anybody who might stop watch the stream or whatever, just get together and play a game. So how long have you been playing 7 Days to Die? And how'd you wind up checking this out? Actually, if you haven't played this before, you just kind of looking up zombie survival games. Toughest road signs in a game ever. Ah, right on. Yeah, this game, it's very early access, but man, like I've just been hooked. I have been hooked. It's a lot of people say, oh, it's not. I say it's kind of like a cross between like DayZ and Project Zomboid. I don't know if you've ever heard of Project Zomboid, but you probably heard of DayZ. I'm not sure if they put that out for consoles or not, the Project Zomboid, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. Well, yeah, right now I've been kind of doing like a hard mode. It's not the hardest difficulty, but it is fairly difficult. The other ones, they really just kind of start you off like you're kind of screwed. I tried them before. It is hard. Oh, okay. So yeah, you know the game then. Oh, I guess we're really in trouble because now I done stuck my truck. What's happening here? No, this one out. Let's go ahead and wrap this up. It's trying to go somewhere, but oh, it is still running. Okay, so it's just because I ran that into there, kind of goofy. Sweet. We're just off-road now. So you watched Baron for a couple years on Zomboid. Yeah, I bought that game, but that one was kind of a hard one for me to get into. Like, I'm not real big. I haven't been real big on overhead games, honestly, since, like, the original Legend for Zelda for Nintendo. But it looked really good, like, and I love zombie games, love survival craft, like, so I was hoping I'd like it a little bit more and could get into it, but that one was a bit of a struggle for me. Should have a road coming up here pretty quick. Am I on it? Nope, just right to the left of it. Alright, here we go. Here's the road. I want to go this way. I'm losing my shit. Let's see. We're just going to take all of our antidepressants here. If we're going to turn into a zombie, we might as well not care. There's a spot. I want to go up here and check this right here. I was watching somebody play the other day, and they came up here. There was like an army base. They found these pills that said like, I think it was supposed to be a possible cure for the zombie infection. Don't know if they work. Don't know if it's real, but ain't got nothing else to do but kill time at the moment before I turn. You've been playing Ark for a long time too? That's definitely one of my favorites. Kind of take breaks from Ark though. I was playing Ascended pretty heavy when it came out. No, why am I cooking just leveled? Back this up. Thousands of hours. Yeah, me too. Played on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Survival Evolved, thousands of hours. Ascended, I think I've got at least 1,000. Heading towards 2,000. Nope, this wasn't what I thought it was. That's a bummer. It's a little cabin out in the middle of nowhere. I was trying to find. There was a military base this dude drove into. Maybe that was up here. Let's go see. PS5, right on. You're playing Ascended now, though? It's another game. I love the fact that they made it cross-platform. I know a lot of folks that still just held out and they stayed with Evolved. I mean, Ascended is kind of a different game with all the extra stuff that they've added in. It's not quite the arc that I remember first starting playing, but not that that's a bad thing. It just is not quite the same for sure. I don't think this is going to quite be what I was looking for either. Oh. So we're just going to have to sit down and accept our fate. We'll take out as many of these bastards as we can first, though. What is this? The heck is this place? Oh, wait a sec. Me and Di found this place. Alright. You know what? Maybe that was it up here. Search continues. Here, swing left. Oof. Oh, this truck's gonna make it. Just tearing it up. Oh, snap. Well, they threw me right out of the thing. Where you going, truck? Come back. Sure, drive through one tree, but not the other. Got it. Holy cow, yeah, you got me smoked on that, man. That's impressive. Yeah, I have not put that much time into it. I've got thousands of hours without a doubt, but I'd say you probably got me smoked by probably at least like 4,000 to 5,000 hours easy. Love the game though. Just out of my friend group, I'm like one of two, I think, that honestly really enjoy that game a lot. So, some of my other friends play it, but I think it's more so to humor me just because that's what I really want to play. But oh, is this it? Hey, we found it. Alright, now there was something. Boy, I tell you what, this would be a lifesaver if I actually... just gonna screw it. Let me get in here quick, see if we can't find. There was these pills that said like, like a zombie cure-all thing or something. We'll see here. Oh, hey, right on. That's actually how old I turned this last year, is 45. There we go, Zombrin. Oh, I tell you what, boy, let's take the pill. Any chance of that working? Don't look like it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help us. Hmm. Nope. Man, that's horrible. We didn't make it very far on this one at all. Still trying to figure out where I got the infection, though. I'll be reviewing the clip, too. Pretty sure I was not hit. Alright, keep a lighter. Yeah, oh, I gotta stop with that. Oh, that's a good gun right there. Dang, all this good loot. Can't do nothing with it. Ew. Oh, look at that. You and oh boy, I'm coming right here. I'm gonna get some stuff. We're gonna come up here and open up this place. If I'm getting toasted right here, it says 80% infected, so that did absolutely nothing. That's kind of interesting. It's a bummer. Need a lighter. No smokes and no lighter? Drunk as fuck. Whoa. This seems to have worked. Huh. If you're gonna go with a smile. Just get fucking wasted. Be like uber hydrated. He's doing keg stands. Whoa. Really no lighters anywhere, huh? That's unique. So you play any other games there, Groovy? Grooved? Sorry. As soon as I said it, I knew that was wrong. I'll shoot off this flare gun. I've never messed around with this thing either. Quick use 6. Okay. Yeah, I played some Conan too. Not play warships or tanks. I don't know what that abiotic you know, actually I think I just heard about that abiotic factor. I think somebody was talking about it in a stream I was watching yesterday. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think that they were. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah, we need to remember that spot right there. That pistol's pretty beefy. Okay. What's that? There's one game actually I picked up a while ago. I haven't really played it yet, but it's kind of like that, like Surrounded. Have you seen that one? Picked it up as cheap. It's just like early access, but I haven't really played it yet. Is this that road? Oh, kinda. Yeah. Is that abiotic? Is that's on PlayStation and stuff then too? Is it cross-platform? Went too far. Sure did. Whoa! These zombies are like built like bricks. Shit, I'm zombifying. What am I doing? I'm just like straight driving by the road, aren't I? Yeah, that's cool, man. I can't wait till you see like more games like start doing that. I need more cross-platform stuff. Hey, don't get me wrong, I love playing on my PC, but I got an Xbox, got a PlayStation, like I play all of them. I mean, I don't have like the newest Switch, but I got like the first Switch, I guess. I think all of them kind of got their advantages, obviously, and then like, you know, that specific platform only kind of stuff. I wonder if it's free on Steam as well. Oh, jeez, Louise. Zombies aren't very good at driving, what can I say? Well, I'm just like, I'm telling you, this game has got some of the strongest mailboxes and signs and garbage cans I have ever seen. Oh yeah, moving super stiff. Oh, whoever finds this place, enjoy. Lighter. I need a lighter. We're going to set off our one firework we found. Oh, we're going to place it right there. Can we lay down and rest without finishing the zombifying? When I get to like nighttime, let's do like 13 hours. Maybe that won't work. Oh, we can only do 12. Nope, that was 2. Nope, we're trying to get to the evening. That's a pretty good one. I'm gonna go take a long walk off a short pier. Yeah, I wonder if they fixed the emotes yet. What was it, K? Nope, still salute your chin. Dive, dive. Yeah, that'd be great too. Certainly would love to see more out of Conan. Did they make Dune crossplay? Oh, I don't know. That's not even out for the other, like for the consoles yet. I forgot. Dang, that was not a very long run either. Well, 5 days, 8 hours, 50. I guess that was longer than our one yesterday. All right. So even though we're clicking start again, we're actually not. We're going to go back to the main menu because I just don't think that it's fair in a permadeath scenario to be able to go back and pick up your old base. Like you should have to restart everything. So here we go again. Destruction. Very, are going to go hard. Very hard and insanity are just insane in my opinion. Like this actually starts you off like you're already getting into the cold. Like I don't know how you survive it, to be honest. I have not gotten that good at this game yet. We are going to turn around and turn on permadeath. We are going to increase. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What is it? The utility cabinet radius. I want this at 4. That way it should just take 1 to keep all of our base up. But yeah, Conan is actually what I first started streaming. I've only started this about like 2 months ago. Um, we're doing pretty good. Like we're up to 78 followers already. Um, tonight's kind of a quiet night and stuff, but I imagine as much like with the holidays and everybody's kind of busy and stuff. So, but it's been a pretty good run so far. But yeah, Conan's when I started streaming. Like actually, I was thinking tomorrow night go back and pick up the build that I first started with. Um, yeah, I really can't complain, man. It's been quite fun, honestly. Like I've met some really cool people in all of this so far. Like, um, not just like just for the stream, but like to game with. Like it's been pretty awesome. Like a lot of my friends have kind of gotten out of gaming over the years. I got one buddy that still plays a lot, Coffee Slayer. One buddy, Luke, like he doesn't play too often. He's kind of taking care of like his elderly dad and his brother who's autistic and stuff. And some of my other buddies that I used to game with, they've kind of fallen off. They game still here and there, but not as much. So it's by doing this, it's kind of really just introduced me to a whole lot more folks to go play some games with, and that's been pretty cool. Cannot complain about the whole experience so far. So, but that's normally what we do. Like I do dabble a little in some Warzone. I used to play it a lot, but I don't put it on the stream. I did it the first couple of nights that I first started streaming, but I like survival craft games. That's really where it's at for me. I can play these games just for hours and hours and hours on end. So, um, things like Warzone, like I get a game or two in nowadays, but and then I'm looking to go play something different. So, but yeah, Ark was actually the first like survival craft game that I got like super into. And that's because of my buddy Coffee Sage. Like he was just telling me, he's like, dude, you need to try this game. You'll love it. And like for years, I was like, nope, nope, I don't want nothing to do with it. Um, but eventually it wound up on sale, and he bought it for me. And I kind of have a rule: if somebody buys me a game, I try to put at least 20 hours into it. And boy, he got me hooked. By the time I hit that 19th hour, the last hour I was gonna play, the last day I was gonna play. he stays up late at night, and I was getting up early in the morning during COVID, and boy, I was hooked. Like he logs off, and I next thing you know, it's like he's getting back on, and I'm still playing Ark, and I was like, ah, okay, got the bug. And so that was on a private server, but which I play a little bit of both, but I predominantly do like official servers, official settings on most of the games that I play, especially on stream. When I was first trying to learn Arc, I found it really hard to try to find info like online, So with the stream, like I really want to kind of keep things like as basic and as non like fluffed up as far as settings go. But yeah, like I was hooked. That's all it took was just to actually put about 20 hours into it, and then man, like and then in came the hundreds of hours, the thousands of hours. Like I literally played it PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Um, I don't know how many combined hours in total I got, but I do know. Actually, Steam can tell me. Let's see. For Evolved, I got 2,362 hours in. Survival Ascended, I'm at 1,813 hours. Ascended, I haven't really played much on the other consoles, but I like the first time I actually beat bosses was on the Xbox. But yeah, I've been hooked ever since. That game is amazing. Like it's still just so much fun to hop into, play it out. Yeah, it's really cool. I like going electrician in this game. All these stats like matter. Like the ones that really matter the most, cooking or not cooking, cheese, construction, crafting, and mechanical. That's how you get into like some of your bigger stuff, and then having the electrical so you can be self-sufficient by the time the power goes out. I think it. Yeah, well, I'll just play it like permadeath. Saranac's a good place to start because you can get a lot of things to drag up to where like one of the better base locations is, in my opinion. But yeah, now Ark, dude, just with as like in depth as that game is, like it's fun if even if you don't want to get crazy with it, you don't want to go kill bosses, you don't want to do this, you don't want to do that, like you don't really have to. Like I know a lot of people, man, like that just they used to love to just build bases and just tame dinos. That was it. Go chase dragons. Like Valguero was the first map that I played on, and my buddy put me on. Oh my gosh, what do they call it? The small islands, and yeah, I ran on that, learning how to play, learning just how to build. Like that's all I did at first is I just worked on building a base, and that's when I was like, okay, like I kind of like this like building aspect to a game. Like I'd never really played one before. I missed Minecraft. That wasn't really a thing for me, I guess. Um, Even having got into survival craft games and gone back, still not a fan of that personally. But I can definitely, after playing games like Art, can see where the draw is. Like it is just fun, especially even Conan, like the base building in that, just amazing. Like I still think Conan's got one of the better base building setups, my humble opinion. But the interface, all that stuff just feels like pretty seamless, like for building. Like I like building in Arc, but honestly, like if I had to pick between the two as far as how the build system works, it's gonna be Conan. But but yeah, like Conan's where I started the stream. Like I just again still just playing on like official servers and stuff, even on that. But I started. Oh, hey, Groove, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Um, yeah, thanks for the support, man. That means a lot. It really does. Um, but yeah, Conan, like getting started with that, man, just an amazing game. But I just decided in that started like a really huge build. Oh, of course. Nope, I ain't got a weapon. That's not right. Okay, we're gonna start it like this. Gotcha. This will be the. Okay. Alright, alright. This is chalked already. Look at that. Just climb the rail. Yeah, ain't gonna work. Bleeding out. They're coming. No weapons. What, pliers? Take that. We're gonna plier you to death, apparently. Oh, God, this is horrible. Wow, I actually survived. Yeah, building a... Dude, it's just... It's, you know, after playing, like, I grew up loving games like Doom and things along those lines, and I still do like games like that, like the first person shooters and all, but like when the first time when I really like took some time to try to get into like these survival craft games, it was like just this whole new type of game to play, and I enjoy the hell out of it. Like, and ever since then it's been hard for me to really kind of go back and play other things even, um just because it's like it's what's fun. So there's some good stuff. Antibiotics. I'm not seeing. Jeez, I really hope I don't. Like, that'd be wild to turn around and start off like that and literally already just get sick. Is everything locked in here? I need a weapon, guys. There we go. I can work with a baseball bat. I don't think this place had a car either. Nope. Maybe in the G-Raj. Nope. It makes me sad about that last one where it was just kind of getting rolling there. Oh, that's that bar and grill. Man, I tell you. Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Yeah, died. Sound like a murloc. But yeah, that was another game too that I used to play a lot was World of Warcraft. That got me out of the shooters for a little while. Man. I gotta get out of here. Up and over. I hear him in there. Why did I only have a 24% chance? What profession did I? 20 to electrical. Crafting, construction. Oh, I put it in the wrong. Dang it. Wrath, you play, if you got to 80, you played like till the pinnacle, which was Wrath. After that, like they had, I mean, Cataclysm I didn't think was too bad. That's an unpopular opinion. But really after that, it just was not, it was not that great. Legion kind of tried to make a little bit of a comeback, but that still wasn't quite enough. You know, I think I'm going to chalk this guy. I just noticed that I put one of my talent points in the wrong spot. I'm just going to go see what we can get into in here. Do a little archery. I've not messed with that yet. Oh, okay. Guy needs to clean his place up. Oh, there we go. That's the first PC I've seen. Yeah, I got back into it there for a minute when they did like WoW Classic, but didn't take me long to fall back out of it after that. Let's go shoot us some zombies and we'll reset this guy. Never really messed with the bow though. A little weird, you can't see it. That's why I haven't messed with it. You can't actually see the arrow yet. Oh, wow. That actually didn't do too bad. Huh. You know, I honestly, WoW was the first time I messed with an MMO. What? No, that's not entirely true. I had a buddy of mine, well, my buddy Luke I was talking about earlier. He played a game called Asheron's Call, and he wanted me to play that really bad with him. And I just at the time I refused to pay for like a game if I had to pay for a subscription, so I refused to play it for the longest time. But he wanted me to play it with him bad enough. He said that he would pay for the sub if I gave it a shot, and so I did, and I actually played that for a little while. Um, but then that game shut down. It was well, we played the second one. That game shut down, and then he was telling me about World of Warcraft. He got that first. I started like the month after, like a little less than a month after Classic launched. Boy, that is like a one shot. This thing is beast. Um, and we used to play back when we were kids. We played a game. It was a. You ever hear of a MUD, like a multi-user dungeon? Nope. There's an ad break. We'll give that a sec. Oh, wasn't paying attention. All right. Sorry, guys. What was I saying? Oh, have you ever heard of a MUD before? Like a multi-user dungeon? Like that's when we were kids. That's what we played was like these multi-user dungeons. It was basically like a really big chat room. If you never heard of them before, but you played essentially like role-playing games. So it's like a digital D&D. You never had to roll a dice, but everything you had to read. And we played one called Avatar. Um, Fun game. I think it's actually still up and running. Every now and then I go to log in just to see if the game's still there and if my characters are still around. Yeah, never heard of you never heard of even like a multi-user dungeon. But anyways, like that's how my buddy Luke got me to actually try World of Warcraft. He said, "Dude, it's because I already played like Warcraft, like Orcs versus Humans, Tides of Darkness, Warcraft 3. It was really just the idea of doing the subscription that kind of kept me out of getting into the MMO at first. But he goes, he goes, dude, it's Avatar but with graphics, and that was all it took. I got lucky because it was sold out everywhere around here, and I walked into like oh gosh, what was it called? Babbage's in the mall, and I just so happened to get lucky. Like somebody had got one as a gift for like their birthday or an early Christmas present, but they'd already bought it for themselves. And so the person was literally putting it back up on the shelf as I was sitting there looking for a game to play. And I started asking him about it. The guy had played it. He said he loved it. He goes, if you want it, he goes, I'd grab this one before anybody else sees it because it was selling out like crazy. So I picked it up, and next thing you know, man, I was addicted to that for quite a few years. Kept playing that far past the point of reason. I was trying to, when was it that I basically, oh gosh, Battle for Azeroth was the last one I played pretty hard, but I learned pretty quick that the game just wasn't really what it used to be for sure. Sorry, my wife was texting me from upstairs. but but yeah, so years and years later, how we're pretty much just playing survival craft games. That's all right, man. I really dig these. I enjoy the extra creativity that goes into them. I'm not picking anything like that just yet. And it's like they're not always super easy to play either. Some of them can be pretty tough getting started. Like I remember Ark. Oof, like the very first time I tried playing Ark, I'd actually bought it for my PS4 as when it first came out for that, and it literally handed me my ass. Everybody at the channel kind of likes to laugh when I tell the story because um, I bought the game, never heard of it before, but I'm like, dude, I like dinosaurs. Like, there's a person on this thing riding dinosaurs. Like, I want to ride a dinosaur. So I take it home, plug it in, download it, right, get it all going, and literally like basically get like camped by a wild pack of Dilophosaurs and compies for about 2 hours because I'd never played a game like that before in my life. I didn't know like picking up sticks and stones you made like a hatchet or nothing. And that game did not hold your hand at first at all. Not, I don't really think it does now even, but um, oh, dude, such a horrible experience. So after about 2 hours of that, I kind of rage quit. So, oh my God, Scorched Earth. I still don't like. I still hate starting on that map. And even with all the things that I've learned about the game, that map's a pain in the ass. But that's actually my buddy Coffee. I think that was the map he got started on, and he loves that map. I think if that's where you got started, like that's a different experience. Like but for me, I was just a total freaking noob, so it was a horrible experience all the way around. Like I just got raffle stomped by compies and Dilophosaurs for like 2 hours. I was like, that's it, I'm out of here. I ain't doing this. Well, that's literally the same house that started me in last time. Let's hope for better loots this time. And not a runner up my butt in the first 5 seconds. That'd be great. That is a tough map to start on, though. Man, I already got. That's cool. There better be. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh, this. Give me a bat. Oh, I'll take that cast iron pan, actually. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, buddy. Torn wires. I kind of want to use this now after hearing that sound. I really like that. Dong, dong. A rotten dead rat. That's no bueno. I better check, make sure I'm not infected. Slightly peckish. I'm peckish already. What? I did grab some food. Oh, wait. Are you a runner? No, you're going to be a... Oh, let's not do this fall. That's probably more humorous than what it should be, to be honest. No runners, please. No whammies. I have a good start here, boys and girls. Okay. Stay there. Oh, wait, you're a cop. You might have a gun. Ugh. Yep, got a baton. Probably wasn't worth it. I'll take that bulletproof vest, though. Depression bandage. Let's do some hand sanitize wound. Apply that. Stop the bleeding. That was probably a mistake to mess with that cop. Got a baton, though. Come on now. There we go. Have you ever tried playing like ESO or anything like that? Learn how to build it. Victor Vargas. Why does that name sound familiar? There's a bat. My preferred melee weapon of choice. I played it a lot a few years back. It was kind of turned into like a COVID game for me. I got around like 200 or something like that. Beat the main story. Played a couple of the expansions after. It's been one I've been thinking about getting back into. As I do, part of me does miss like the MMO aspect. And I want something that's like easy to play with a bunch of people. You know. But I don't think that's crossplay yet either. Give me a good gun and some ammo. I'll take it. Oh, horrible shot. Yeah, that really jacked her face up, though. Yeah, it's not good. I got a couple of streaming friends that they run some private Conan servers and stuff. I'm thinking like that'd be a fun way to bring some folks together too. Man, I really wish they'd make that cross-platform. And that's one reason I've been thinking heavy about 7 Days to Die, with that being cross-platform for folks. Like, it'd be fun to do with folks. Things get a little crazy around here. Let's roll out. Maybe. There we go. And these e-brakes, I always do that to myself in this game. Alright. That is a really sturdy fence right there. Much better. There really hasn't been very many good MMOs, unfortunately. Not for a long time. Oh, that's just a sheriff. It's one of my favorite ways to start is down in this area, and you can grab some solar panels right off the bat. Depending on where it starts you. Grab one of these big box trucks. It carries about 3,000 pounds worth of storage on it. I don't know why. I don't really need like 3, but I grab like 3 or 4 if I can. You only need 1 or 2 really, especially once you get the solar bank. Like it just stocks it up for you. But oh, we're gonna do this just goofy today, huh? It's like disturbingly quiet. It's not normally this quiet right here. Oh, I'm too exerted to move it. Yeah, nice. That'll work. Someone's saying, oh, they don't let you move it like that no more. That's interesting. Is there a patch that I missed? So many of these I can actually get up there. It's lined up pretty good. Surprised I haven't heard any zombies yet. Good enough. And there is a hardware store in this area. You can go raid really quick, get a lot of good tools, and then make it back. Go find yourself a base. There's a spot, Dan Namora, little island with a bridge. Anybody who's played the game probably knows it. It was one of my favorite spots to go and get dug in. Wow! Lucky that didn't destroy those right there. Let's go see. Sounds like we got some friends in here. Yep. Wow, she face tank it. Those wood planks, we don't need those just yet. Okay, good tools. Wow. Stuff up so I can get all those tools out of here. So I'm on a backpack, so we're gonna have to put some of this stuff up. Couple other things I'm gonna pull out of here too. There's a construction bench. Hopefully this doesn't give me the damn zombie virus again. It's not the way that was supposed to go right off the rip. Just gonna dump all that in there for right now. Let's just say, so nothing too goofy. Take extras because you use them, like you have to put them in your benches and stuff too. We're gonna take that concrete mix. And nothing good there. Take that iron scrap. That's the bench we're moving. The locking pliers. Let's take a construction bench and a compost bin. Construction bench will help us with most of the stuff that we're trying to do, but right off the bat, and then we can actually get a lot of good levels for crafting mechanical and construction just by collecting a lot of metal scrap right off the bat. Definitely have to watch the zombies while you're driving full speed, though. I swear if that sick don't go away this time. Get out of here. It's a long time for those scratches to heal at 1%. What? Oh, I know what I did. Okay. I mean, really, that wasn't bad to get at least like a wood cutting axe right off the bat. That'll help us get a small base established really quick. Or a base, or outpost, so to speak, because you don't really get bases, I feel like, in this. It's just like a place of operation. And they haven't set up yet, but I think their plan is to eventually allow like a full base build. But right now, you kind of just take over a house, fortify it, add in your crafting benches, and see how long you can last. That lasts a long time playing on the like normal mode, but for some reason adding the idea to permadeath, I can't seem to get past, like, I got 5 hours and or 5 days and so many hours on the last one, but that's been my best crack at it so far. Should have, yep, there's the prison on the left. Take a left. Doing this always reminds me of like building a raft with traps on it in Ark. I do that a lot when I'm first getting started. Or have like a raft base. Starting to learn the game. I don't have to look at the maps too often anymore. It's a good problem to have. Guess it's not really a problem. Can't see right now though. What happened there? Oh, wow, that's interesting. Okay, let's just get out. Well, okay, first things first. Let's turn these lights off. I don't hear any zombies around, so that's a good start. Garden hoe. Okay, so I still got the axe then, right? Are we serious right now? I swear I picked that axe up. There we go. Got lucky. Oh, I was about to be upset. Why is it not wearing that already? Go ahead, we'll dump all this into there. Unlock that. Locking pliers. Nope, don't need the jigsaw blade. Flathead screwdriver. Crosshead screwdriver. Wait, doesn't this act? Heavy hammer. That's just a hammer, so we don't need to carry that. Adjustable wrench. Scissors for our cutting. Boom. Alright, so right now, I'm just going to cut some wood. So we can claim the base. Level our strength up a little bit too. Oh, it's pretty far that way. It's okay. Alright. Oh, yay. Heavy hammer can already destroy these pointless doors. Egg trays. Alright. Knocking on the door. Let me in. I'm trying to get out. That can be dismantled. If I click on there. Place. Oh. Can't dismantle that? That seems weird. We'll leave that in there for now then. Good. Get rid of those. Whoa. Canteen. Oh, and an insulated flask. Some soups. Oh, we're just going to lay down here. Let's check the other bag in the other room. What? You're gonna make me break down the door? See if I can't find a lockpick first. Oh, you know what? I have one. It's probably just out in the truck. So I can remember to lock all my stuff before I do that. And there it is. Oh, that's a shotgun. Oh, that's the rifle I already got. Dang. Okay. Mission rod. Well, lots of different types of rounds. Those canned tomatoes. Sewing machine. Let's hear. I've even heard. I don't even know that you can build a tailoring bench yet. But yet it's something that they'll be adding in at some point. So, whenever start new too, first thing you want to do, fill your tubs. Get as much extra water around as you can get. Eventually the water goes out. Yow! Need to wake up. The good news is my soon-to-be ex-employer decided that they were going to give us the day off. There's a bad weather coming in and be a New Year's Eve, so we'll stay going for a while tonight if we want. I don't know why I insist on running around with my flashlight versus just opening and up or turning on the lights. Opening up the lights. Oof. Maybe we won't stay up that late. I can't even talk right now. Alright, so we've checked everything. Yeah. Newspaper. Sewing needle and thread, jewelry scrap. Drowsy. Let's go ahead and we'll take a little nap for about an hour. Let the sun come up a little bit more. 1, go. Peckish. I need to eat. Let's go down. We'll catch some fish. So I think I found a fishing pole, right? Okay, fishing rod. There we go. I love that part of the game. I know I got a cast iron. Pan already. Already got some cooking oil. Some bait, fishing line. That's a weird place for that, but we'll take it because I don't think we found one. There's a rubber scrap. There's a hook. Take the bait. More bait. Wow, that's a weird place for that. Take it though. Hey, welcome back. It's getting ready to do some fishing. We made her back up to our base. Hey, catch some breakfast. So one thing I find kind of strange with the game is that they make like every time you sleep, it definitely makes it to where you are extremely hungry. But then if you're by a lake like this fish, trout. Oh, that one's a weak one, 1.6. But normally you can pull like 13-pound catfish out of the lake. And then so basically cook one fish and you're fine. Let's see what we get. 2-pound salmon. Oh, of course I say something. Now we're getting normal sized fish. It's not much to it. And it was really broken when I first started playing, but I think the further out to get your cast to go further, you have to level up your throw ability. And it's still like when that goes, you wait looking for the bigger splash. That's what I'm still trying to figure out. Nope, that was a little one. But if you miss it, boy, it gets you real quick. You lose your bait. There we go. Yep, they're fixing the size of the fish. That's a 5-pound trout, though. Pretty good sized trout. Nope, little splash and I yank. Hit it. Oh wow, they must have fixed it. Like these fish were all coming in at like 12 pounds, 8 pounds, like ridiculously high. But there's little splashes. That's actually your bobber coming up, I think. But then there's the big splash. Like that right there. Nope, missed it. They'll eat your bait. Little splash, normally just the bobber coming up. Or like, yeah, I missed it again. You get that big splash and don't push the button, you're losing your bait. Like I keep doing right here for some reason. Ugh. It's a hungry fish down there. There you go, 8-pound trout. That's kind of fun though. You know, basically living on the lake, you wake up, come down, you fish, catch your breakfast. Really about only like one of the bigger ones is all it takes to fill you up. There's a 6-pound yellow perch. But this is how I plan to survive the winter. This lake will freeze over, but you can run your refrigerators. So I think that'll be how we make it. You also go out hunting too. There's game, deer, boar. You can go to farms. You'll find cows and pigs. Oh, any bigger hit than that. Let's go. Ah, game's just messing with me. Wow. So that one was just in there bouncing. That's weird. I wonder if the spot's fished out. It's kind of random. I've never seen it do this before. Oh, there was a big... Ah, dang it. Wonder if that's like some sort of monster fish. I've never seen it do that before. It's doing it again. Missed it again. Ugh. But yeah, no, I think this game, man, this is only it's a two guy team developing this entire game right now, and I have been super impressed by it. I want to see they want to catch like a big fish. It looks like they're all going to be smaller fish again, so well, that's good. I was pretty busted to just be able to catch one fish and literally like have it completely full up your food meter. Oh, fly over. Somewhere there's a military still. That's right. Need my pan. Well, these solar panels look like they've seen better days. Oh, why they get goofy like that sometimes, but they do when you're moving stuff. Is the other one still up here? Maybe I lost the other one. Oh no, that's it. Definitely getting weird. Oh, we got company in the guest house. So we'll need to go clear that out. Clear this out before this guy does any real damage to the place. Interesting. Early access game. For sure. Japanese mayo. That's the first time I found that. Interesting. I'll drink some milk. Does the body good. Let me scrap that. Don't need an apron. Take that dog food, though. Never know when that'll come in handy. It's kind of wild. You do have to be careful about what you eat. If you eat some of like the chip, if you just eat a bunch of chips and all that stuff, you'll actually get a debuff called lethargic. Which I guess is true because I've never smashed an entire bag of Doritos and felt good about myself. Might have tasted good. Alright, then cook your stuff up. You're going to need to take a cast iron pan. That's how you cook all your meat. That's the utility. If you want to do other things, you need like the pots and all kinds of good stuff. And then you go to the meat, salmon. That's our biggest. We can cook them all up, actually. Might as well. Then we'll just stick them in the fridge. Be all cooked up, ready to rock and roll. But you do need to put cooking oil in. I don't know if we'll have enough to cook them all, but we'll try. Takes 8 fluid ounces. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fish now. I don't think we do. Nope, we'll get 4 of them done. And turn your stove on. Now the kicker with the cooking, when this starts to cook, this meter right here, when this hits 100, you actually have to click on it. Otherwise it'll burn. So that's one unique thing I find about this. Like most games just say, oh, this is done, and they kick it off into the inventory. You actually have to sit here and watch it, which is quite dull. And if there was one thing that I could really change about the game, it'd probably be how the cooking works. But it's not too bad. It's when you're cooking like the seared meat, that takes 2 minutes. Yeah, they lowered that. It's 2:05 now. No, that was 2 minutes and 30 seconds before. And now what's our fish at? The fish is at only 30 seconds. Oh, actually getting some good meals, so. Eat it. Satiated, 40%. Should be good enough. You don't want to eat too much or you put on a bunch of weight too. Whenever you eat, it does make you thirsty. Make sure you stay hydrated. There we go. Exertion thing is interesting. It makes sense though. If you're moving something, wear you out. Compost bin helps you create soil for your crop plot here. No puppies in the game yet, so no point in keeping this stuff around. Let's actually look. Let's build ourselves in here storage boxes again, because I can't seem to keep my ass alive. Let's go get some more trees down, actually. Alright, trees, 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 trees. wood scrap. Alright. Go ahead and scrap all these logs. Should be a lot of good stuff. Let's build our... Oh yeah, 47 planks, 58 wood scrap. So we're going to build our boxes. Yeah, that'll bother me. Make me search it, I just built it. Ah, wrong buttons. There we go. Oh, stack too high. That actually has a thing there. That's kind of wild. Alright, that should be good anyways. I don't think we need to go that much higher. What do I do at the bottom? It's always scrap. Jeez, I've done this so many times here the last couple days. I should be remembering what it is. And this was weapons. Ammo. Med. Clothing. Tools. Oh, that is still off. Dang it. Oh well. We'll survive. And drive this into town, get into the prison, get into our favorite tool crib, see what kind of stuff we can come up with. Probably should have made a spiked baseball bat first. That's alright. Well, this old car's got some pep to it. They're pegged at 96, huh? Nice. That's right. Can't hit the road signs at all. They're made of the toughest metal known to man. Let's go ahead and get into prison. Knock on the door. Yeah, if we just knock, they'll let us. Oh, shit. Just trying to get into prison, man. Big red button. Open sesame. Look for one of the vans. There we go. Let's see if this guy's opened up. Getting in's the easy part. That's correct. Yes, sir. Getting out with the tools. That'll be the fun part. There we go. Good deal. Decent amount of gas, enough to get us to the gas station once we get all these tools out of here. Hopefully we can get some of the fence down too, get enough iron scrap to kind of re-level. Well, level up the first time on here. Yeah, we ain't playing with runners today. That sounds like smeary. Oh, we got a couple on the other side of the door. Dang it. Let's do this. I thought you'd be a runner, buddy. Alright. So we got some folks coming in, guys. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate y'all being here. My name's John. I put the John in John's Arcade. We play a lot of survival craft games around here. Currently playing Vane. I do appreciate y'all stopping by and checking everything out. If you have any questions, feel free to talk, ask in the chat. We're all pretty friendly around here. But if you're comfortable with lurking, we appreciate that too. Grab this stuff and see what kind of tools we can come up with. Nothing. So one downside of not taking lockpicking right away in this is that some of this stuff you're gonna wish that you could get into in here. Iron arrows. Tell you what, with using that bow and arrow, like, I kind of want to go find one of those. Those seem pretty slick. Jeez, we're getting murked on the tools this time around. Framing bolt. I'll take the batteries if nothing else. You know what? Skyrim prepared me for this game. Hydraulic driver. There we go. I think that's what we need to actually take. Yeah, that's good. I think that's what we need to take the fences down. We're going to roll back with a ton of iron scrap, if nothing else. Hammer, industrial bit, hydraulic cutters, nice. Nail gun. Alright, we're doing alright. That's some good stuff. I really like to find the lockpick schematic, though. I found it in here a couple of times, several different playthroughs. Oh, one lockpick left. Schematic for the drill bit. Alright, we're gonna run this stuff out. Now we just got the center tables left to look at. I just left all the doors open. Yep, good. And I got the stuff I needed to take down the fences. That's going to net us a lot of stuff. Binocular schematic. That's alright. Driver, industrial welder. That I don't think I had yet. Yeah, so lockpick 25. That's the tough part. I just kind of... no, I already got one of those too, but we'll take it. Oh, there goes my last lockpick. Dang it. Didn't make it all the way through. Almost. Almost. Oh, we're going to scrap a bunch of these fences. That's what we're really looking to do. Let's come back with a ton of the iron scraps. As it is a fast way to level. So you get so many. You get so much good stuff. Reinforced metal brackets. Like I'm getting a ton of those. That's something that you can't even craft until you get the second tier bench. Heavy bolts, iron scrap, steel scrap. You take all this iron scrap back. That's what I was doing earlier. Oh, we're over encumbered. And you literally get it crafted up. You just kind of hang out by it, and you'll get a ton of levels for your crafting, your construction, and your mechanical. Super simple way to level it all up. Something about running over zombies. I think I enjoy it more than I should. Forget to put all the new scrap away. Yeah, for those that weren't with us here, like earlier, like this is all just good stuff. And that barbed wire that you get, if you want more iron scrap, you can dismantle that, or you can use your barbed wire and stuff to help defend your base once you get your construction up high enough for it. Oh, we got a runner. Come here, buddy. We don't have time for your shenanigans. Nice. Oh yeah, and the yellow garbage bins and stuff here. This is a really good spot to get like the raw limestone powder, or the limestone powder, but also raw limestone. Help you get into crafting like your well and stuff later. What? Is it that heavy? Oh shit. Chill. Ugh. You're not gonna make it. Okay, that's just a shambler. I was like, what are we getting all these runners for all of a sudden? There's a lot of runners playing on hard mode. Good way to level up your dismantling really fast as well. think there's a perk. I gotta remember to look at 25. I think there's something where it gives you a chance to get more materials from what you're dismantling, I think. Probably been missing the boat on that one for a few playthroughs for sure.
Good morning, Starshine.
Hey!
Star says hello.
Hello, Di! What's going on, buddy? Hopefully you didn't oversleep again. Is the movement going well? Oh, shit. I don't think if anybody's ever called me Starshine before, though. A little oversleep today, not too bad. That's good. Good. Did you get a lot done then? One load done. Oh, like already like drove up and everything? Nice. How many more trips do you think you got? No, man, it wasn't done here. Maybe 2 trips. All right. You got till what? The end of this week? Nice. You got that, man. Still make you feel better when it's all said and done, I bet, though. Oh, yep, this is it right here. Must be out by the 6th. Oh, yeah, not too bad, then. So, I'm actually pretty lucky. Got pretty happy, I should say. Lucky and happy. You know, the job that I'm leaving, when I first started, they used to actually let you take, they would give you snow days. Like, so if the weather got real bad, you wouldn't have to go in. They haven't done that for like 2 years. It was one of the things I was kind of complaining about. One of the reasons that led up to my exit. And I know that's kind of a first world problem kind of thing, but you know, with what we do, like normally folks don't even show up, so it's like we risk our lives to head in, you know, pretty much for no reason on days like that. But they actually turned around and they called us up as we were getting ready to leave today, and they said, "Don't worry about coming in tomorrow because there's a bad storm rolling in." I was like, "That's awesome!" So I get tomorrow and New Year's Day off, thanks to the weather. There's a paper shredder. When dismantling, you have a 25% chance to receive 25% more yield than you normally would. Yep, you want that. Yep, so we're gonna run a little late tonight. I really wish I had a gun though. Like these zombies are getting a little crazy. They're a little cray. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have a lockpick. It's alright. Yeah. I tell you what, buddy, I would trade in snow days for Florida days for sure. I am not a winter dude at all. I'm here because I love my wife. Oh, we're getting a little stronger. They're dropping in 3. Yeah, Groove there dies actually another Conan player. Conan, Ark. Doesn't have Vane yet. I think he's still, yeah, he said he just has like a PS5 right now. He's digging it. Back off, officer. There's no blood in my alcohol. Speaking of alcohol, my wife didn't bring me any hot cocoa today. What the heck? I must have made her mad. Trying to remember to get better at dismantling the bodies before you die. sometimes they're better than others. But yeah, I found a neat little way, dude. Like honestly, coming in here, dismantling everything, taking all the iron scraps back, and then get back to it. Nice. You need to watch how fast we level up like crafting, construction, and mechanical and taking all these iron scraps back though. It's actually kind of wild. Definitely been learning while you've been working. Hey, old school's the best school. Been playing video games before there was save files. Nope. 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 You still hold the title there. As far as I know, I guess. I don't know everybody's age in here, but no, me and him was talking about that earlier. He's my age. Okay. Come on, give me a gun in here. There we go. There we go. Give me another gun in here. The heck did they break down? Oh, berry and cucumbered. So we gotta get out of here. I'll go down there next. Any of you jerks runners? Ah! That's 400 iron scraps. dry out here a little. So let's take a look at the guns here. And a quick use. Get inside. Beat out them bars all you want, Barbie. You ain't getting through there. Wait, like figuratively in love with or actually in love with? Putrid. We are coming back here for one reason only. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Take that combat helmet and that N4. There should have been another one around here somewhere. There we go. Y'all can just hold there, please. No, nothing. Emptied. I'm just gonna knock that open. He's in love with the server. I came out wrong. Little bit, you know. That's alright. Oh, Di, you should have seen it earlier, man. I got turned into a zombie, but it was after I came in here. AK magazine. There's going to be an AK in this. So I came in here, literally got the N4s, had N4 magazines, found the MP5, and literally came out, didn't see anywhere where I had a scratch on me, and then all of a sudden noticed that I was sick, and I was like, I think the game cheated a little bit right there. I came out like full health, no scratches, like no nothing. Oh wow. Stay down. Been live for years. Really? Like for ASA? That's cool. Drowsy, hydrated, satiated, damp. Better not catch no damn virus again. It says this game is smooth, huh? Nice. Come on. on, rain, rain, go away. I found that dismantling XP buff book. And I'm stuck waiting for this rain to go away. We're just going with it. I didn't know you could do that, to be honest. What is it that's weighing me down so bad? Food? Oh, did I lose my backpack? No, my backpack's still good. Put these away in the meantime. Nothing too crazy here. We got a lot of tools. I need to sort those out. Nope, that's not it. I'll put one of those on though. Yeah, well, I unfortunately seemed to have caught it relatively quick, so it wasn't like, you know, I was still just driving around being a jackass, lit off the firework, one firework that I found, and that was that. Oh, this is the car I drove here earlier. I'm like, why is that running? There's so much good loot out of this die. Come back, get that raw limestone too. Sorry, Zambies. Not playing fair right now. Kind of adds to the mystery a little bit, though. I check it often. That is true. But I don't like a lot of stuff on my screen most of the time. Oh, excuse me. So you're still thinking like a few weeks before you get all set back up, start doing gaming again? Hell no, I went and found some. There's a military base where you can find like it's like two guaranteed things for it, and it did not work when I took it. So maybe like on the lower difficulties, because I think remember when we started like a normal mode, like we started like 10 Zombrin. Like I think for those lower difficulties it might work, but on like the hard mode, like yeah, I think you're just a zombie. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it does if you take it early. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. That could be it, you know. I know it certainly didn't work for me earlier. Right on, Die. Like, thanks for the lurk, buddy. I'll be here for at least a little while longer, at least, since I don't have to get up for nothing at all tomorrow. Oh, I love it. Well, you know what else I need to be doing is snagging car batteries. I need those for the battery charger in a bit. That's one. I'm gonna need a total of 5. Am I gonna be able to snag another? I don't think so. No lockpick. how to drive here. Tight squeeze. Should be sitting pretty good on some iron scrap. Yeah, we are. 100, 100, 100. Yep. Plus we took that perk where it's like there's a 25% chance to get 25% more. So I think that's going to help. Wish my strength was a little higher already. Should have spent a little more time chopping wood, but that's alright. I'll work on that strength here in a bit. 50 dismantling. Let's see if there's anything we get at 50 for dismantling. Reduces stress. Dismantling furniture reduces it more. Let's see if it helps here. Grab it. It's kind of a funny perk though. Never did finish grabbing batteries. I think about that. Alright. Car batteries. Need 2 more. I guess that still ranks me as the kid of the group. Kind of. Sorry, brain just put back to the age conversation. What you looking at, dude? Don't mind me, just dismantling stuff. That's very encumbered. I just figured you for a runner. 5. Alright, 5 car batteries, so we're good there. Oop. Wow, we've just about filled it. We got this truck half full. Loading her up. This thing's hold 3,000 pounds. It's kind of, that's kind of crazy to think about that. That's a lot of scrap. I tell you, this makes for a great start, though. We can just keep you from getting infected. We're already doing really well. Still tons of metal around this place, too. Just getting all these reinforced metal brackets is a huge win. We've got tons of, I mean, look at all that iron scrap, reinforced metal brackets, scrap metal sheets, so much stuff. Steel scrap. Yeah. Makes for a really good start. Essentially, we have enough iron scrap to go back and probably start that up, like what we was doing earlier, to level up our crafting, dismantling, or not dismantling, crafting, construction, and mechanical to 100. Shao, what is happening? I'm doing great. Good morning from Michigan. The place that's about to get hit with another snowstorm, so therefore they gave us a snow day from work. They hadn't had one of those in like 2 years. They'd got so focused on making their money, I think, that they forgot about people got to show up in order for us to do that for them. But they remembered this year, so yay! Yeah, I know, right? And then got tomorrow night off for New Year's as well too. So, but how are you doing this fine UK morning? That was horrible. I'm trying, but it is midnight 30 here. Dai's lurking. He's eating some breakfast and stuff right now. We're doing some Vane hard mode permadeath. So far, it has not gone well the last 2 nights, but we're having fun doing it. This prison's a gold mine, though, for scrap. Coming out with so, like, I've almost filled up a box truck, which is like 3,000 pounds worth of all kinds of, like, iron scrap, steel scrap, aluminum. Like, check this out. We got 1,900 pounds, all that aluminum, barbed wire, car batteries. I need the car batteries to make some of the other stuff, but they're like heavy bolts, iron scrap, and this is the best part, the reinforced metal brackets, the stuff that you need for crafting your higher end things. Is like, woo. Do you got to go to work today, or do you got today off? Uh, today and tomorrow? Man, don't they believe in New Year's? I mean, I get it if they don't give you the 4th of July off, but come on, everybody celebrates New Year's, right? Oh, runner. Actually, you know what, buddy? Why don't you cool it right there? No need to lose your head. Yow. Yeah, my job would probably have us work on New Year's Day too, but nobody shows up on holidays. So I think they were finally starting to realize we've been kind of getting hit with the snow. So honestly, like I didn't work yesterday, but they had nobody come in the store yesterday. We had like 2 people come in the store today, and then that's the roads were a little better. But then there's another storm that started shortly before I got out of work, so not bad enough to mess with the roads yet. But you know, overnight it'll get pretty rough. My buddy Coffee, he lives up in the UP. He had some really interesting pictures he posted, or video actually, he posted in his Discord. That snow has probably drifted up a good 2 feet plus up against his door, maybe more. I was looking at it on my phone, but he gets hammered up there. No thanks, not for me. I want to be in Florida, to be honest. Give me some heat. Man, 2,000 pounds. We're going to have this truck loaded. Prison's going to look bare. Gotcha. Yeah, retail is kind of tough like that. My job is presentation sale. Well, my current job, haha, finally, is like a retail presentation sales position. So I feel you there. Get out of here! I don't need your shit, asshole. Swear. Died earlier with permadeath on because I turned into a freaking zombie. No, I swear I came out of here and I wasn't sick going out, but there's no cure for that. So I let off the one firework I got and went swimming in the deep end. Oh yeah, I'm pumped. It's like when I go 4 minutes down the road from my house. I'm so excited. Hey, coffee! 15 inches and more incoming. Yeah, I don't doubt that. You guys are hammered. Like, how much? Like, oh, no, 15 inches more. I got you. How much did you get? Like 2 or 3 feet? Probably at least that from the looks of that picture. Crawling back to my truck with all my loots. I gotta get me some Phasmophobia. I was just looking at what you were last playing there, Shao. I love all that I love paranormal stuff. Looks like a fun game to play. One of these days. I need to get my head out of vein. This game's got me addicted. Yeah, what do you think your total's gonna end up being, Coffee? Nope. It's basically just gonna be like so. What they do is kind of like help out people. I'll be like a parts guy essentially. Like people call in. They got certain products like power washers or old fireplaces. The company I'll be working for actually like manufactures and holds in stock a lot of old parts that start to go bad, and so people call up. I assist them in finding out which part's bad, and then help them with the order of the new one, and that's pretty much it. So it's they classified it as a sales position, but not. You're just helping with the basically you're assisting the customers purchase the right part, which that'll be great. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to being out of like doing like sales and stuff for a while, maybe permanently. It's just not me, you know. I enjoyed it. I'm glad I did it, but nowadays where everything's about a number, you know, that's like when I was talking to my manager today. I say, like I know we keep track of everything, like all this stuff. I said, but people are starting to forget, man. I'm a person, not a metric, you know, and so like y'all just want to track metrics and not like me as a person. Like I'm good on that. Like, and I get it. Like, more power to it, man. They're not horrible people. I think they just kind of losing sight of the overall, my personal opinion. So I chose to step away. I just seen more spots to get some more limestone powder. But yeah, they got a nice letter actually from the VP in response to my notice, and she's still awesome like she always is, and said if I needed her for a reference or anything, like even later on down the road, just an ear to talk to, like I was more than welcome to give her a call. Like, so just it was time for something different. I'm an old dog. It's hard to teach me new tricks. Well, I think we got. Oh no, we still got some more. Let's look. How much more room do I even have in this thing? 2,200 pounds out of 3K. Oh yeah, we still got some more spots to scrap. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. It'll be neat. Actually interviewed with the owner and his wife. Like, that was what I really liked about the job that I took the last time, is I actually interviewed with the owner as he's just kind of starting his business up. That end of it. And corporate shenanigans from there on out. But this one's like the company started in the town that it's in 1998, so it's been around for a minute doing its thing. Yes, ma'am, you got that right. Then it'd be like it literally get out at the latest at like 5:30. So I'll be able to start the stream earlier. I will be able to on nights that I work and stuff like that, it won't be like, staying up till midnight, and then, how it is. Sometimes you get a really good stream, man, you're kind of buzzing. It's hard to actually stop it. You want to stay going, or, so if I do stay up a little bit late, if I start at 6, I could go till like midnight and still get like 6 hours in. Something, you know what I mean? Like, it's just super exciting, man. Like, I am really pumped, like, for the job, for what that means for like the channel overall. So yeah, actually, which is, thanks Jay Compton, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it not every weekend. There will be like an occasional Saturday, from what they were saying, that I'll have to pop in for. So it'll be some mandatory overtime. But the way they made it sound is like maybe like 1 week out of the month that'll happen. It'll be somewhere between 5 to an 8-hour shift. So not bad, They'll still give me time on the weekends to, I mean, most weekends I'll have off, so spend more time with the missus, kick out an occasional, like, Saturday, like, all-day stream or something like that, just for some extra, yeah, if you're available Saturdays, like, we can start planning some stuff, too. So I'll be super stoked. I'll just really just I don't know. So many positive things that I'm already feeling from it. So, but yeah, it'll be great. You know. Okay, that'd be kind of neat. So we'd probably be able to like maybe not necessarily like coordinate. Like I'm still a little new to be like I need this one, you know. But that means probably we'll have more of that fall where we're both off together versus you know where we're not. So, but that'd be cool if that actually worked out. Are these zombies out there playing baseball? Kind of almost looks like they were trying to field the team there. But, yep. So yeah, I think just good things all the way around. Really stoked for it. You know, well, that's the thing with my job right now. Like, I mean, I always have 2 days off every week, Sundays and Mondays, which is great. So I go to church on Sunday, and then Monday, you know, like, yeah, that's my day where, you know, my wife's at work, and I can kind of just do whatever I want to do. Like, not that she tells me what to do. I mean, she tells me what to do, but not like that. It's not like she gives me these big old long honey-do lists. Like, I still pretty much game and stuff, but like, you know what I'm saying. It's getting late, so I'm rambling, but yeah, it was just kind of my day to chill and do whatever. You know, if I felt like just running up to the Chinese buffet by myself, I went up to the Chinese buffet by myself. Like, she don't normally like that stuff, but yeah, it just gives us more opportunity too to do stuff together, more stuff, you know, more opportunity for the stream. Um, yeah, just stoked. It totally looks like they're playing baseball, don't it? Like you got a catcher, you got a pitcher. Like this guy's way out of the baseline though. Must have been a bunt. Oh, this guy, he thinks he's gonna. Where are you going? Yeah, absolutely. Well, and you know, like before my little health issue and stuff like that, I've shared with you before. Like, I was starting to get into doing like some more like, kind of like, yeah, a little more rustic style camping with that looking to turn into like doing some hiking and things like that too. Um, so I have some more opportunity for all of that. Like, you know, sounds silly, but in the long run, you know, 25 has never been a lucky number of mine. Actually, I consider 13 more of a lucky number than 25. And so my whole life I was kind of dreading the year 2025. And, you know, the first 10 months, not so great. These last two, starting the stream up, meeting all you guys have been amazing. And then on top of that, like, getting this new job, like, the potential for what this means for me and my family, like, just time-wise. You know, that's what this year was just. You feel like you're running out of time sometimes, and that's what this year felt like to me. And to feel like I'm gaining some of that back, just you know, to put it towards my passions, like what I care about, not somebody else's. You know what I mean? Just feels amazing. So I better stop, or Di's gonna play the flute soon. Oh, right. Yeah, they are trying. Not bad for a bunch of mindless freaks. Oh, there's a church here. Churches and zombie movies and games are always the creepiest. That's why we have to go inside. Let's just get locked and loaded here. Buy some time just in case. What's to say? Local church. Together we get closer to God. And this shall be the plague wherewith the Lord will smite all the people that have fought against Jerusalem. Their flesh shall consume away while they stand upon their feet, and their eyes shall consume away in their holes, and their tongue shall consume away in their mouth. Zechariah 14:12. Oof, okay. In the midst of the living creatures was the appearance of glowing coals of fire or of torches. Fire moved back and forth between the living creatures. It was bright, and lightning flashed out. Ezekiel 1:13. John 12:35. This will be interesting. Then Jesus said unto them, Yet a little while is the light with you, walk while ye have the light, lest darkness come upon you. For he that walketh in darkness knoweth not whither he goeth. John 12:15. Okay. Churches and zombie apocalypse land. I look forward to the next year. Drive-in test this week. I'm scared, but if I pass, it'd be great. Absolutely. I got faith in you. You got this. I know it's backwards the way they drive over there. No offense, Tom. But, I'm sure you got it. You'll be alright. We're going to grab that. Whoop. We'll put this on the table back at the house. Oh, can't move it that far. We'll put that there for right now. Yeah. Do you have to use a stick? Wait. Oh, I can take the piano. I'm stealing a piano. Boop. Not the most practical thing I think to take for the zombie apocalypse, but that was fun. Hey Danny, welcome back. Uh-oh. The piano? Oh, gotcha. Been watching this chaos this whole time? Props to you. Alright. Oh, I gotcha. Well, thanks for hanging out. Alright. We're stealing a piano. Sweet. That's something I wish I'd always learned how to play. My dad plays the piano and plays it extremely well. I was never that good at it. But I always used to like listening to him play it when I was a kid. Maybe I can learn how to play it in vain. Oh, right on. Yeah, when I was younger, I could sing, and then the voice changed it, and I kind of lost all that. And then I started smoking a lot, so then it got even worse. Now I don't smoke anymore, but the rattle, the rasp. So yeah, pretty much that was the end of me in singing. I mean, I still try, but normally not where anybody can hear me, or I have to get super drunk. I will say though, like, if you get me a few shots of whiskey, yeah, well, that's what I was about to say. You give me a few shots of whiskey and a karaoke bar, and you may hear one of the most rousing renditions of Friends in Low Places you ever heard. That has been my cop out at every karaoke bar I have ever gone to. There was one time actually I was God, it was back with me and my wife. We'd been together for a few years, and we'd all went to this one concert. Stopped back by this local bar where her mom and dad live, and we're all sitting there. It's called the Pub. So we're sitting in the pub, and it just so happened to be like karaoke night. And one of my clients from one of my old jobs was in there. And she came up, she's like, "What are you doing here?" She goes, "You gonna," and I was already kind of drunk because we were at a concert, so I was already kind of lit. She goes, "What, you think you're gonna get up there and sing?" I said, "Not only am I gonna get up there and sing," I said, "but I'll bet you money that by the time I'm done, I'll have this whole bar singing right along with me." And she's like, "Well, whatever." Like, so in the long run, I go up and do Friends in Low Places, and that, no matter where you're at, if that song starts playing, guess what happens? The whole bar starts singing along with you. So it doesn't matter if you're good. Just everybody's got that feel for that song. So, but I do remember my wife telling me that my mother-in-law had actually leaned in and told her and actually said, he's kind of good. But that was many a moon ago. And I don't drink on stream, so we ain't heading there. But maybe one of these days somebody might find a recording. And maybe we'll post it on Discord. No promises. No promises. There we go. Well, that does drop those gates like that. Nice. Yep, I did a lot of singing when I was younger with church. I really enjoyed like when I was younger, like with the doing like choir and stuff like that, like the in school, but never like signed up for it per se to do like concerts and stuff. But when I was really little, like yeah, it was one of my favorite things to do. Nice. Yeah. Right on. You hated the cheerleading part? Ah! Learn to drive. Yeah? Did your folks make you do it? Ah, that's too bad. Yep, I don't, it's like I don't think kids should be forced into doing any sport. I did tell that's what I told my boys, like when they're 24 and 25 now, but I told them, I said, I don't care what sport it is that you play or like what activity you get involved with in school, but you're gonna have one at least, two preferably, and for them, like my oldest son, he picked football and baseball. My youngest son did baseball and football for a while, but when it got time for marching band, he chose marching band over football. So I just wanted him to be part of something. When I was in school, I tried a lot of different sports, and finally, when I found, for me, it was wrestling. Like when I found that, like man, I was all in. I wish I'd have found it sooner. I might have liked school a hell of a lot more. Sign up for Miss Teen USA. Dang. She wanted to be a superstar. There you go. Yeah, that's a lot of work. No, that's the thing. That's why I didn't want my kids to feel like I was burning them out, you know? Like, kids gotta be kids. I'm a firm believer in that. Man, look at all this iron. We're loaded. You want to see a neat trick, Shao? I figured out how to crank up your construction, your crafting, and your mechanical all at the same time. Can I build a new one yet, though? I want to do that first if I can. Oh, yeah, okay. So we're going to want some electrical scrap, iron scrap, metal brackets, screws, wood planks. This here is pretty neat. So electrical scrap. Got it. Iron scrap. Got it. Hey, there you go. Hey, at least there was a little consolation and all that. Metal brackets. Did I get just metal brackets out of here? Nope, but I can make some. Yeah, at least you got to graduate early. That's not too bad. Me and school didn't get along too well, so I graduated myself early. Is that a thing? Probably not. Basic pliers. Oh, not me. I was by the time I was in 6th grade, I think I was in about like 10 to 12 different schools. And it was like a constant. Like, and growing up back then, boy, it was a constant fight. So that was not much fun. Yeah, not me. My dad was just everybody. That's like, oh, you're like a military kid. And I'm like, nope. My dad just decided to work for Napa, and we just like my mom liked to move every couple of months. Like there was times I'd start a school and like maybe 6 months in be switching again. So not much fun. I swear I just what did I grab? Locking pliers. Is that what I'm looking for? I'm looking for pliers. Yeah, it's okay. We'll just do those. But was your mom in the military? Nice. Definitely appreciate her service. MP for 16 years. Wow. Was she able to retire from that? I don't know how many years you got to do, but dang. There's some military service there. Hey, did you were you in as well too, or did you decide to not do that? Oh, yeah, I could see that. So I remember my son talked to me about going into the Navy and all that, and I told him I was like, you know, the world's a weird place nowadays. Ah, yeah, I'd imagine. Uh, I'd imagine. But My youngest son there for a minute, he was thinking about going into the Navy, and I was like, man, the world's just a little weird nowadays. Like, if that's what you really want to do, like, by all means, I ain't here to tell you what to do and stuff. I said, but why don't you just, he's getting a little restless, I think. And so why don't you give it a minute? Like, let's see what the world looks like for you if you just kind of cool your heels. And, if you still really want to go in a little while, then go for it, man. But that was about 5 years ago now, so doesn't seem like he's decided to go for it, which I'm, as a dad, very thankful for. But I have a lot of respect for the guys and gals that do that. My family doesn't have like a big history like in the military. My grandfather was in the military. He was that typical guy back there in World War II that, married his high school sweetheart, went and signed up, um, was getting ready to get shipped over to Europe, got on the boat. Some guy come running up screaming, "Get off the boat!" And they all thought that they were about to get blown to hell by some, German U-boat or something. And Granddad grabbed hold of the guy and said, "What the hell's going on? Why are we getting off the boat?" And the guy says, "Get off the boat. The war's over." So that was his one war story that he had. I guess that was a good one. So he didn't actually have to go. So, but so he basically wrote out his time and went back home to West Virginia. And that's that. Not much of a story, but one with a happy ending because I'm here. So, okay. That's got to be a tough life growing up moving around. I moved around too, but like it's a lot different. Like, how often did you wind up having to change schools? I know it wasn't fun for me on my end. That's for sure. That got old quick for me. Yeah. I was for a lot of years too. Not me. I was a pretty angry guy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I spent more time angry than I did anything else. 14 schools before high school. Wow. Yeah, you sound like me, Grooved. I'm trying to think, if I counted, because there was even one point in high school, like I flipped schools and then flipped back, and to count that, I don't know, not fun. So that stinks for anybody going through that kind of stuff for sure. So yeah, you feel it too. As welder, I need some cutting tools. Ugh, just even thinking about all that crap, it's frustrating. It's like at the point I got to a point I just kind of stopped making friends for the longest time. Because I was like, what's the point of making friends? Like, I ain't even gonna see them. You know, give me 6 months, and they're even sometimes 3 months. There's times it just did not last long. Yeah, I bet. That's hard for any kid. I remember there was times I didn't even unpack my boxes. Like, it's like, we'll just see what happens. Like, how long before we switch schools again? Like, it literally started the very first year that I went to school. I started in Pinconning, and halfway through that year, I wound up in Midland. So the next year I was up north, and I was all over the place. All of it in Michigan, though. That's the crazy part. But we just never left, Oh, yeah, you had to learn how to fight back then, man. Like, I think our generation was the last for that, Nowadays, it's like, new kid comes to school, everybody wants to show him around. Like, I remember, this is my one buddy, if he ever hops on here and stuff, he's busy taking care of his pops and stuff, though, so he has a hard time getting on gaming. But my buddy Lukester, like, I remember when I walked into that school for the first time, I've been friends with him since 6th grade. Like I walked into there and I was so used to like walking around, man. You see all the kids doing the normal like, man, they ain't making room at the table kind of idea. I walked around that whole cafeteria, resigned myself to go sit on the floor, leaned up against the wall to eat my lunch, like I had so many times before. And my buddy Luke, one of the nicest guys that I know, like the only time I've ever seen this dude give an order was literally everybody at that table. He told them all to turn around and scooch to make room for me. There's hardly any room for me to begin with, but he's the only kid that ever done that shit. And me and him been friends like since sixth grade, so however many years that is. So yeah, same grooved. I really I couldn't. I have no idea how many fights I was in growing up. And then by the time I did settle into school, I was already just like I was kind of like too about that, I guess. Like didn't want to be in that school, didn't want to be around people in general. Like it was bad news, not fun. Yeah. I'm sure there's a story to that. I want to do this. No, because I don't want to. I don't have my chair up yet. You laid a dude out? That's great. That's good shit. Tell you, some folks you ain't meant to be fucked with. Like honestly, it don't matter who you are. I remember watching like back in the day, like people I never thought would be good in a fight, just like whoop somebody's ass or like be like just move way faster than I'd have gave them credit for. You know, they're quick, man. Never count anybody out. Let's get this other one up. Okay. Good news. We're about to start leveling the heck out of this stuff. I tell you what, right now. Okay. I was gonna say, man, if I'm sick again, I'm gonna get mad. Uh, Now the fun starts. We're gonna start leveling the heck out of ourselves. Using all this iron scrap. Well, maybe we should get some sleep. I am pretty tired. Yeah, that's causing me to move slow, so let's do that first. Oh, why do I have metal brackets tagged? That's great. No touchy. That's funny. Oh, I need to get that pin off. That's driving me nuts. There we go. Oh wait, it's gonna sleep first. Get some daylight so we can see. crash on the couch. Well, that's kind of how it used to be too back in the day. It's like you might get into a fight with somebody, but a lot of times you'd become friends. And I know the school that I went to, the last one where my folks finally decided this was where we are going to be staying, that just never kind of came around for me. Some of it was my fault. Yeah, I stuck to being an asshole. Yeah, as honestly, I really was just kind of waiting to move again. Like I never really thought we'd stay there, but we did. But yeah, there's a couple guys and stuff. I wouldn't say I guess we're like close friends, but I wouldn't hate them if I ran into them. But there's a few, man. Some guys really had it coming. Oh yeah, Hawaii would be fun. I had a buddy of mine in the military, in the army, that was stationed there, and he said he did not like it at all. But Ireland would be beautiful. I'd love to get overseas someday. Mm-hmm. My family, yeah, like I'd love to get over there. My wife's family is Irish, so I would love to be able to get her over there for that. But I'm predominantly English, so I would love to get over to the UK myself someday. Be able to see all that. My dad had got really big into like our genealogy and stuff. Found out like our family has like their own coat of arms and all kinds of good stuff. So one of these days, I'd love to go see it. Yeah. Yep. I remember one year. Maybe I'll get him to send me a picture of it so I can put it up in the Discord and stuff. But me and my sisters all went in to have like an actual like metal recreation of the coat of arms made up for him. So he has it there. It's pretty cool, honestly. Like the story was like one of my ancestors. He lost his only two sons at the time in a battle. I think they said it's the Battle of Hastings. I'm gonna goof it up though, maybe, but I think that was it. And because he lost his only two sons, they're the only two to carry on our last name, and so um, they awarded him the coat of arms because anytime they did that, it was the coat of arms was recorded in the history books. And my ancestor went on to have one more son that actually carried on the name. And because of that one more son, I'm sitting here today. So it was pretty neat. This like the story behind it and all that. But yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, and like the coat of arms all have like a story to them. So like um our family is basically like there's on the coat of arms at the top there's like three chalices. The one in the center is perfect for lack of a better term. There's nothing wrong with it, but the two on the outer parts are cracked, which represent like the two fallen sons, and then there's two lions laying down facing away from each other and their heads are down, also representing the fallen sons. But one thing I've always thought about doing, I'd love to either get a tattoo or get at this point maybe just like a tapestry made up. So I'm a Leo. My birthday is July 24th, and one thing I've always thought about doing was getting like a tattoo where basically as families went on throughout the history, like with a coat of arms, they would actually kind of take that coat of arms. Like one son might inherit it, while like the second son would take that one and change it a little bit, right? So kind of like the idea of me taking it and kind of making it my own, and being a Leo, and there's lion with the lions represented on there, to take and have the two chalices at the top, make them mended, like where you could see like they were mended, and then have the lions' heads actually raised up, and then the lion's fur have my son's like first names worked into the fur, and like across the top like have the lion's pride, and at the bottom past, present, and future. I think that'd be super cool to get done one day, but with it kind of having so much meaning behind it, I really don't know who I would actually trust that to. But I think that'd be a really, really neat way to honor all that. But we'll see if it ever comes to fruition. If nothing else, I would love to have that like as like just something even hanging behind me, like hanging down here in the arcade. But it would be neat. What am I missing to do this? A hammer? A hammer. Why am I missing a hammer? Tell me I don't have an extra hammer. Dang, that'd be quite the bill for that tattoo. Or is it like a friend of yours? Gotcha. Sorry, this can be a little clicky. This is kind of a cheesy way to level up 3 of your stats in this. Get 2 benches going at the same time for it. Huh, no kidding. I'll have to check that out one of these days. Does he record them and stuff for YouTube and all that too? Gotcha. So we need some more wood scrap. Huh. I'll pull that up right now. Oh yeah, I got him right here. Drop him a follow. Check that out. Heck yeah. Those are my marbles here. All right, there we go. Yeah, I have to check that out. Where is he out of? Is he over in like the UK, Europe? It's kind of the UK, right? No, Europe's different, kind of, right? Where's Shao to correct me on that one? I'm not sure. It's much better history student than geography. England area, got it. Okay. Such a cheesy way to level up those 3 stats, but I don't remember. Danny, you got this game, right? Yeah, right. There's always a chance. I always tell people, the odds of getting killed by somebody in a Barney costume are pretty low, but they're never 0. So I could be wrong. Well, if you decide to get it, kind of an easy way to level up like crafting, construction, and mechanical is just go get a bunch of iron scraps from the prison and then throw it in these metal brackets, craft them up, and I'll just sit there and constantly be rolling these up. Yep, easy peasy. If you get yourself 2 benches, cranking them out at the same time, even better. But that's kind of the trick to get all this stuff up so you can start getting into some of these other things like that work, repair bench, reinforced wood plank. I don't think we're going to have any of those over here in the truck. But yeah, that prison is a gold mine. So much like high-end mats just by going in there with the right tools. Reinforced metal brackets. So like these right here, this is all end game material. Like the scrap metal sheets, the metal, like all this stuff. Steel scrap, tons of that. No, I'd have to make those, so we'll give that a minute. I should be high enough, I think, by now, though, to make my battery charger. It is so much fun. Yeah, I feel you. It's hard to find time. Cardboard scrap. That's not enough for that, though, is it? I needed 5. This is a good one, too. Battery charger. You'll find yourself looking for batteries often, so if you fly by, pick me up, I'm down here. All right, Danny, thanks for hanging out and stuff. I appreciate you. Good luck tomorrow at the docks and stuff. Hope you sleep well. Thank you. Oop. Need another bat. Tell me I don't have cardboard scrap around here somewhere. Bugger. Oh, come on. Hmm. So what area are you from, Grooved? Hmm. Oh, right on. We're almost kind of neighbors. I'm up southwest Michigan. You guys getting hit with any of the snow and stuff?
Shape of monsters. Reaction of law enforcement officials is one of complete bewilderment at this hour. So far, we have been unable to determine that any kind of organized investigation is yet underway. Police, sheriff's deputies, and emergency ambulances are literally...
Gotcha. Yeah, I guess we're supposed to get it pretty good. There we go. There's some cardboard scrap. Hate to destroy a perfectly good box of hot chocolate, but desperate times calls for desperate measures. Yeah, honestly, we probably have seen worse than what's coming, for sure. But nowadays, it's like the news always makes everything sound like it's Snowmageddon. We're all gonna die down here. Dang, I'm tired. Yeah, isn't that wild, man? I remember the first time like my boys told me that like, oh well, we're having a cold weather day today, and I'm like, a what? Like you're like you messing with me? Like what is a cold weather day? Like it's winter. Like all the weather is cold in winter. You know. You're like, oh, it's too cold to go to school, and I'm like, what? Yeah, have you ever heard of that before? Like, if the temperature is going to stay below a certain degree, doesn't matter if there's snow, ice, nothing, a cold weather day, not a snow day. I mean, for the kids, they love it because it's just got to be cold outside. Well, hopefully we can keep you semi-entertained there, Shao. Yeah, yeah, cold weather days. That blew my mind when I heard that for the first time. Ugh. I truly, truly, truly hate snow with a passion. Like after growing up north, like I was almost into the UP, not quite. Like so, I never got it as bad as like what coffee did. But oh my gosh, like I never could see another snowflake in my life and literally just be happy as all get out about that idea. What a guy. What a guy. Uh, I Nope, I drive a truck and the garage that we got for our house isn't like it's not a huge truck. It's just the garage is kind of small, so my my wife gets the garage, I get the driveway, and so that just makes it even so much more fun. But I wouldn't have it any other way, of course. But it's like, boy, it's bad enough that I don't want to live here, and then to be messing with all that junk, like I get a little twitchy about it. Battery charger. So we'll just drop this right here. All right, let's get these dead batteries out. I know, right? Like a cold weather day. Uh, like I there was times that my mom kept me home from going to school because like that you couldn't see from our front yard to the road, you know? And so to sit there and hear my kids start talking about cold weather days, like I really was at a loss. I didn't understand it at all. Yeah, definitely respect on that too. I have not done that, but I have turned around and been in a box truck where it was so cold out that I had about this much windshield to look through and had a day's worth of deliveries to go do. And so there was no real heat in the truck, essentially, I guess is what I'm getting at. What did I come out here for? Was I looking for batteries, maybe? Yo, yeah. Like winter comes around, like instantly, like my knees start to give me fits. Like my back bothers me a little more than it normally does. Like just not where I want to be. But kind of like want to be with my wife, so therefore I am here, waiting for the day that I can move south where I belong. I'll probably be waiting for most of my life, but such is life. That sounds overly defeated in the moment. Mm-hmm. What was I going to build next? Alright, let's actually see how far did we get with our stats. Crafting's up to 50, construction's at 57. Want that. Like that idea. Let's make it a little easier. Not have to carry such heavy equipment around. Mechanical. Still not crap on that one. Okay. So what the heck was I going to make? Oh, we're still not there for that yet. We're going to make our well, though. Just need some limestone. Oh, you know what? I think it was this. Yep. You know, no, we're so close to actually just making the Indie Forge. Let's just go ahead and get that. We're going to crank out some more of these. Beautiful part about getting all that iron scrap. This converts into all these metal brackets that you need. And that converts into construction, crafting, and mechanical level ups. Sorry, little clanky here for a second. We need those level ups. You know, one of these days I'll get to move south, I hope. That's the ultimate goal. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a place like here in the, like, have it like, you know, kind of snowbird idea, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind having a place here and then another place down south. Like, I'm not opposed to that kind of idea, but, yeah, it takes a lot of money to do that. And I'm not that rich. Not rich at all, to be honest. So, if I was, I would have just quit my old job, I guess. Oh, was the screen flickering when I was clicking on all that stuff? Sorry. So if you notice, like, I got all this XP rolling up on the right-hand side of the screen, boy, it's just a quick way to level that up. This game's all about getting your crafting, construction, and mechanical up as quick as possible, along with your electrical. You get those 4 stats up fast, like you're gonna have a good shot at surviving. And then you want to start doing jumping jacks, believe it or not. I actually have exercises in the game. These jumping jacks. The reason why I do that, that vitality, the higher your vitality gets, like the less likely you are to get sick. And I'm assuming probably even less likely you are to contract the zombie virus. So trick is to get your farm going, your power up, all this kind of good stuff going. And then try to chill as much as you can. But hordes do attack randomly. Just getting some wood while we're getting all that other XP. So stat leveling efficiency. 4 stats leveling up simultaneously. Technically, I guess the most efficient would be to do jumping jacks at this point, because that would also level your strength, agility, and your vitality at the same time. So it'd be 6 stats at once. But strength's pretty important. I like melee weapons, so... Which I probably should change that strategy, considering last time I died from the zombie virus. Not great. We still got plenty of weight left. I already take my extra point in strength? I didn't. That's what I'm goofing. There we go. Felt like my weight seemed really low for where I was at in this stage. And it's just because I didn't add the point to it. That's what happens when you stay up past your bedtime. I'm so excited to get a snow day, though it's kind of hard to go to bed. I feel like a kid again. Who am I kidding? I always feel like a kid. Yeah. I think this one's broke. There we go. Been a while since I've seen that bug. No, we barely get it, and it's only an inch when we do. Oh. Yeah, not me. I wish I could. I remember, like, when I was, like, really little, before we started living in, like, houses, even though we were renting a lot of them. See, the thing was, my dad never believed in buying a snow plow or a snow blower. He had a son who could work a shovel. And, might have made me tough, but it was not fun. And, every time I grab a snow shovel, I cringe a little. Even though it's nowhere near as bad down here as what I used to have to deal with up there, but not my favorite thing in the world, for sure. But obviously things could be worse. I don't know how, but they could be. Just kidding. They could be a lot worse. Still pretty lucky. May not be as warm or live in the state I want to, but still pretty lucky. This stats leveled up 64. We need that to get up, what was it, 70? Stations 75. 70 for the advanced charcoal kiln, so we can get that started. We just got done getting a bunch of wood. So let's look at the wood storage. Wood log storage, metal brackets, reinforced wood plank. Oh, I'd have to make some of that. Dagnabbit. I'll let that finish running out, then we'll worry about that. Yeah, in Michigan, I tell people we have two seasons. It is winter and road construction. Winter, you can expect to last anywhere from October all the way possibly, if not through the month of May. And then June, July, and August, it's actually decent enough to step outside your door. But whenever you want to go somewhere, expect other traffic delays, not because of ice on the road, but because we just can't keep our roads nice because winter tears them up. So everywhere you go, expect a traffic delay thanks to the, anywhere between 3 to 5 miles worth of road construction every 5 to 10 miles. So it kind of sucks. Like, not much fun. Very pessimistic way of looking at it, which I will admit. But those are our two seasons here in Michigan. Blech. All right. Lots of metal brackets. I love the battery charger. This was a completely dead battery up to 83% now. So we got lots of extra batteries now, but that'll still help. Let that clear out. I'll use this one to make. What the heck was it I said I needed? Okay, that's gonna be ready. We're gonna need scrap metal sheet. That's no problem. Reinforced metal brackets. Plenty of those. Oh, I won't even have to. Yeah, we'll do that. 5 scrap metal sheets. Scrap metal sheets. Lots of those. Stations. Boy, I keep forgetting what the heck I'm doing. Need one more scrap metal sheet. Just need more screws. So that no freaking screws? You gotta be kidding me. Hey, there we go. Two reinforced metal brackets. So just need one more point in that construction. We'll craft our, yep, our advanced charcoal kiln. 6 more points to get our industrial forge going. A lot more points to get the ore crusher. Oh, this one's done. Let's get 15 reinforced wooden planks. Ah, jeez. 15. Basic cutting. How am I missing this stuff? Swear I had. That's basic cutting. Let's go for it. all this barbed wire turns into a ton more iron scraps. They really do need to craft all button in this though. But I kind of don't want to tell them why because I don't want them to patch this. That's right, I threw a bunch of my tools in the truck. Oh, jeez. How do I not have a lighter after being this far into the game? That's wild. Must have dumped it in here. I mean, I have like a portable welding torch. Like, how am I not? I really don't have a lighter. Sadness. Come on, game, I need a lighter.
Grandpa.
That's too damn much! You keep digging!
50, 47 to get out of here. Ain't cold. I mean, it's cold for Florida, I guess. Holy crap. I just found the car key in the glove box. What? Finally found one, but I'd already hotwired it, so that's funny. It is a thing. I never would have guessed. I was like, because I constantly find random keys, but you never really know what they're to, you know? Oh, I need a lighter. I need a lighter. Retirement speed. I really thought that I had fixed those at one point, but I guess I hadn't. Honestly, now I'm having a hard time remembering getting back to that same page. I thought I'd saved it, but... How do I not have a lighter? This house, they smoked, but where's the damn lighters? Oh, baseball bat. Smoked weed too. How you smoke that without a lighter? Heavy smokers. Cigarette packs everywhere. No lighters. Hmm. Damn it. We're getting close to 75. Construction. That's what I need. 2 more points, so I'll be able to craft that as well. But I need a lot of... Need fire. I have a portable welder. Like, ain't they ever been to a hillbilly bonfire party? Like, that's normally what we started those fires with. Oh, I don't have work tomorrow. So then this run's going pretty good so far, so I wanna kind of see some of these heavier duty things get crafted. So instead of like, I'm not even gonna mess with making the makeshift forge. I'm going right for the industrial. I've already crafted the advanced charcoal kiln. I can make this now too, but I gotta get some iron ingots first and some components crafted. Can make this. Ooh, that's what I needed. A repair bench. There we go. So basically just kind of knocking out some of the heavy duty stuff pretty early. When you're in the zone, man, you're just kind of in the zone. Says I don't have to worry about getting up too early tomorrow. And honestly, like, I want to stay up. I got the next day off too, so be able to stay up and do a midnight, maybe a little bit past, like, you know, New Year's. Sorry, as I yawn. New Year's Eve stream. So might do something goofy, just maybe like figure out what the console command is to spawn in a bunch of fireworks, because I ain't finding them that quick, and I keep dying when I do. I'll go in a different game, just start a new character, and light up some fireworks in vain for fun at midnight. How do I not have a lighter, though? This is really tripping me out. Out of all this loot I got. Oh, I do. Oh, I see what I did. I typed it in over there. They do need to switch the order of the... The more that I play this game, the more like I feel your pain on that. That is not in the right spot. Not in the right spot at all. Make me charcoal. Advanced charcoal and kiln. Hey, no worries, man. I know you got your stuff going on, so it's all good. No, no worries at all, man. Plenty of metal brackets, die. Oh, I had nails on me, and I'm a freaking Jesus, Mary and Joseph. God, I love the way this game looks. 75 construction. Here we go. Not bad for just a couple hours in, eh? Well, more than that, I guess. We're probably about 3 or 4, maybe 5 by now. I don't remember the last time I died. But I died. This is at least all the night. Mechanical's about to hit 75 as well. Need to craft an iron ignite soon. Need to get that up and running. Heavy bolts. Oh, we got all that. That's going up right now. Doink. Heavy bolts, scrap metal pipe, and 12 small scrap metal sheets. Go. I really thought that would make that faster. No, well. Yep. I ain't doing too bad. Got some good stats. Crafting up some good shit. We got... already got fish, got some fish stocked up. Gonna be getting on crafting this here in a second once we get some of these iron ignites crafted up. kicking in any second now. Let that cool off. That's still cooking. A bulletproof vest or the hard leather strips as well. Oh, wow, it's only wood scrap to repair your axes. How's my crafting next? That's storage. Alright, we need components next. Sad part is we need electrical scrap. That's a bummer. That's enough to tide us over for 8 hours. Iron ignite. Need those guys to cool off. This is still extremely hot. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Look at that. A workspace to understand schematics better. Schematics require half the stat requirements when decoded in with this workbench. Oh wow, so I need to get my repair up to 15. That's actually pretty low. I'd lower the standard on a lot of your requirements. Can we make this yet? Plastic ignite, wood plank, scrap metal sheet, screws. I need more screws too. Jesus. The hardware store let me down this time around. Yep. Well, I do, but I put it up. Inside my weight sucks because I don't have any like good backpacks yet. Just a school backpack. So it should be right in here. Like a mini, yeah, mini sledge. Weird. There's some screws. That was a lot of noise for that little bucket. 7 screws from that? That's kind of funny. No bugs? Where's your sense of adventure? What the hell do you do for fun then, Shao? I mean, around here, like Friday night raccoon fights is kind of where it's at. The classic girl now. Getting a little bougie, are you? Nothing wrong with being bougie. Fancy dancy. So you're like kind of like Posh Spice then. You told me an entire lawnmower. I couldn't find anything to salvage. Sure. Ho ho ho. What time we at? Jeez Louise. Components. That's what I was talking about. Components. What do we need? Copper wire bundle. The Rodeo. Like Rodeo Drive. No space. Nice. Yeehaw! My grandpa used to do horse pulls. That's a long time ago now. Posh Spice now, I got it. Fancy dancy. No, my grandpa used to do horse pulls. He was one of the best, actually. That sound like that grandson, but he walked into his entryway into his house. There's nothing but blue ribbons and trophies. And to the point where he actually hadn't pulled horses in years, like a couple decades. And when he passed away, the Horse Pull Association sent him this giant bronze statue. Well, sent my grandma this giant bronze statue of a man pulling horses and stuff to put by his casket. So he was so good at it. Like, but you know, this is the thing. Like, he used to laugh because he would take these horses and he never used a whip. And like back then, everybody used whips, but he never did. All he had to do, he trained his horses. He had 2 pockets full of carrots, one pocket for each horse. And if they pulled good for him, they knew they got the carrots. And so they always pulled extra hard for him, and he won. And he would turn around these people, they'd offer him triple what he paid for his horses. He'd sell them, go buy some new horses, and by the next season, he'd be out there kicking their ass again. And all he'd do is just fed them carrots. That was that. Well, people couldn't figure that out. I thought beating them was the answer. Not it. Catch more flies with sugar than you do with vinegar. That was more my grandma saying that than my grandpa, but yep. I'm very food driven, so it makes sense that animals I know might be very food driven. 100%. Alright, what do we need for this? Car battery component. Oh man, we need lots of components. We got everything else. I think we still got water. Absolutely still have water. Hell yeah. Yep. Don't ask what I'll do for a Klondike bar. Whew. Yeah, let's look at that. Let's do this. Utilities, insulated, plastic ignite. Oh yeah. Oh, we need more screws. What the heck?
Which means I'll need some more nails and some more
What is this?
wood scrap. What was that? Which means I'll need some more nails and some...
The sound of the horde coming. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. You really mess with people with that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that cool down. I really want those components. In the meantime, what did I say I needed for this? Plastic ignits. Damn it. Okay. You know, I've been trying to figure out how to play that game for years. Coffee helped me out with it originally. I can't seem to get a decent start in it anymore. I don't know if it's just been bad luck the couple times that I've tried, but I'm not good at that game. Ryu! What's going on, buddy? What is this? This is a little reverse raid going on right here. It's normally me raiding you. What's going on, Ryu? Appreciate y'all stopping in. Guess I better sit up straight. We got some folks coming in. Welcome, Raiders. See if I can emulate my inner Ryu here. Timu, what's going on? Woohoo! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to the arcade. My name's John. I put the John into John's Arcade. We play a lot of survival craft type games here. We've been pretty big into Vane right now. That's kind of what we're chugging along in right now. So, guys, thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate you so much. Awesome. How was the stream, buddy? Doing good so far. Got a snow day from work, so yeah, starting a new job, but they finally decided to going back to not having us drive into snow to sit there and stare at walls. So whatever it takes, I guess. But got an extra day for the holiday, so awesome. Nice. Oh, you got Spider-Man beat? I absolutely love that game. I was hooked on it for a long time. Like I said, I had hit platinum on PS4 when that first came out. So much fun. Yeah. Well, we already had New Year's Day off, so it was only going to be like a half a day and stuff, and we're kind of getting hammered here a little bit, so doing good. We're a few hours in, permadeath run, hard mode, kind of getting the base built up. Getting ready to be completely self-sufficient here in a minute. A few more things to do, but so I was trying to remember now. Yeah, normally I'm raiding you, man. I can't. I got a loss here. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, if anybody coming in, if you're into survival craft games, we do Conan, Ark. Right now, Vane. We're all just kind of talking about 7 Days to Die. We've started like a group thing, a bunch of us that have been playing Voyages of Nera together. I've done that once, but we're planning on picking that back up, I think, on the 11th. So that's mainly what we do around here. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. So, awesome. So what'd you think of the ending to Spider-Man? Need this to cool down. Oh, we're getting rained on too. Let's see. Storage, utilities, water, plastic ignite. Yeah, we need that cool down so we get that other stuff going. Limestone brick. Yeah, I know. Quite the twist at the end of that. Like they're all like, "Oh, he's over in Europe," and then like the whole time he's actually there. Kind of wild. But I mean, it's a really good story to it. That was definitely one of my favorite games that the PlayStation did for their exclusives and such. I'm kind of looking forward to. It's the same company making a Wolverine game as well too. I think that's supposed to be out sometime this year. So I'll have to be looking into that. That Wolverine was always my favorite Marvel character. That guy, that was like, yeah, that'll be. I think that'll be a really fun game. Hopefully, like I mean, they did so good with Spider-Man. I got to put a little trust in them for Wolverine to do it right. So need to find. Yep, I think was it Insomniac Games? I believe it's the same company. I might be wrong. I'm up past my bedtime. Yeah. Oh, dude, if it's the same company, I don't doubt it. Like, that'd be such a good game. Wolverine being one of my favorite characters and stuff to see that. There's been a lot of games where they've tried to do it. Just like Spider-Man. I mean, there's been some pretty decent Spider-Man games, but like I don't feel like Wolverine's ever had a fair shake in a video game, but there were some fun ones back in the day for the old Sega Genesis and stuff. I remember the X-Men game for that was pretty cool, but Uh, if we see it brought into like modern day gaming, that'd be pretty awesome. Figure out. I'm waiting for this kiln to cool down until too hot to touch it. I think I'm gonna run it. Let's grab the golf cart. Getting wet. find a runaround vehicle. Oh, looks like we're having a hot wire it. Shocking. The jokes are really bad around here, folks. Just a fair warning on all that. And so's the driving. Alright, there we go. And we're off. Probably shouldn't have took the golf cart in the rain. I need all kinds. Brakes. Oh shit. Get out of here. Boy, some of these zombies are awfully quick. Shut that door. Good luck, Di. Hope you get done soon, buddy. Oh, here we go. I need that charcoal. Duct tape. You know, if silence is golden, then why is duct tape silver? It's one of my favorites. I don't know. No, I need more screws. There's some. Jerry can. Really need any more tools at the moment. Hey, they left the keys in it for me. Check in the glove box before you die. Okay. If you ever play Vane, the best weapon in the game is a truck. A lot of fun. Yeah, right now, guys, for the folks coming in, I guess I should kind of explain what I'm doing. This is a hard mode permadeath run. If I die, I lose it all. In the zombie apocalypse. I don't know if you've ever heard of Vane before, but it is currently being developed by just a two-man team. Stemming from another game, I guess, that started to take off, but the developers just kind of let it go. So these guys kind of split off and started their own thing to keep that dream alive, so to speak. It was a lot of fun. I've been super addicted to it for a while. Alright. I should be heating that up. We're trying to get some components to keep some of our crafting benches going. Trick is, after a while, you lose power, but before that, you lose water. So you're trying to get self-sufficient before the winter comes. What you got pretty much on hard mode, you start off like late spring, so about end of April. And the time actually moves kind of slow. So it gives you plenty of time, but it is a very early access game, so it's a little buggy, so adds to the excitement of doing a permadeath run, I reckon. Could go south at any moment. There we go. Gonna get any more out of that? No, I think that's it. It's 2 bars. Trying to get a couple things crafted. We still need our rain catchers. Trying to just get right into some of the more end game kind of stuff early. to just spend more time, just kind of run around looking for fun things to get into. But like this guy right here, plastic ignite. I need that to cool back down. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just need to make another one. Maybe bolts, reinforced metal brackets. Actually, I think I could. Did I put that in here? No. What am I carrying though? Oh, my car battery. Here we go. Yeah, this is I think attempt number 3 or 4 at it though. It's been kind of kind of tricksy. Small scrap. Where's the rest? Scrap metal pipe. Alright, heavy bolts. Plenty of those. If you do play the game and you're wondering where all the materials came from, all you gotta do is look to the prison. The prison has, you go in there with the right tools, start dismantling everything, and you'll walk out with everything that you need to get started really fast. Oh, that's right, I just got rid of all the scrap. Plastic. I wonder why that's cooling off so much faster than what it did before. That's alright. I can actually destroy all this stuff too. Don't think we're going to be going swimming anytime soon. If we do, we got a perfectly good lake over there. Hey, we had some charcoal in there. That won't have to take too long to heat up because the plastic scrap that we need, this is almost cooled off until we can get that. Make more charcoal. Oh, utilities. Just need 3 of those. Reinforced wooden planks, scrap metal sheets, and screws. We can really get that crafted. Ooh, extinguish. Should have paid attention. Nope, I want that. Let me get my copper. Those. Reinforced metal brackets. Scrap metal sheets, right? No, we need to scrap metal sheets. Reinforced wooden plank, screws, plastic egg nut. I feel like I'm going to have to go find some more screws. Oh no. Oh boy. What was I wrong on that? Never mind. That's awesome. I was saying, how did I take out all that stuff out of the prison and not get the screws that I needed? Should be plenty. Reinforced wooden plank. Just waiting for that to cool down. We can get our first rain collector up. Reinforced wooden plank. Some brick. Looks like I'll still have to create this, I think. Need one more level in construction to create the ore crusher. Did pull those out, right? Alright. Jeez, always make sure you don't have something typed in the search on that. So used to games normally clearing that out when you get out of that menu, but this one does not do that at all. Goofs me up every time. Powered driver. Oh, I see. So anyone else in here from the Midwest that's getting hammered from some snow right now? A couple of us hanging out in here tonight. That's what we're waiting for. Copper wire bundles. Plastic casing. So I need the plastic over here. Heavy cutting. components that we need in for the last one, and then iron ignits. I think I put all of them into here. Split that. Get this third bench crafted. That's tempting. I really actually could do that too, so I'll do this first. Yeah, let's actually do this. We'll take the old one, move it outside. Take the new one, we'll put it right here. There we go. And that gave us the 80 construction. Components. 5 more components. Got those. What's next? Small. Okay. I think we can craft our battery bank even. Oh, just need the 3. Oh, can I even carry the 3-car batteries with all of this? Okay. Let's rethink this. We'll do that first. We'll get the... Oh, still carrying all these tools. Oh, that jerry can, that's what's killing me. Jeez. I got one of the car batteries, is that right? Yeah, okay. Let's try to get the other 2. So eventually all the power goes out, but if you can get yourself a power bank and some solar panels, which we already got the solar panels behind us, that is enough to keep your base running even through the night. But yeah, an easy street. And then components, scrap metal pipes, scrap metal sheets. Let's say 5. We got it. Oh, except for I can't use it all. There we go. Awesome. Take your connections, add it to here. Boom. Now your whole house will be powered off the solar panels. The next fun part, though, I'd like to put them up on the roof. Create a key. Interesting. I wonder why I can do that. Maybe because I have a key? Interesting. So, kind of a cheesy way to do it, but it works. If you don't destroy it first. This little guy right here, you can move it, put it on top of your truck. Use that as your ladder. They don't really have a good way to climb up onto stuff just yet. Should have set the e-brake too. This game is a little glitchy. All that. Don't back up into the solar panel. That will wreck it. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I grabbed that piano. Oh yeah, set the e-brake. If you don't set the e-brake and go to climbing on stuff on a vehicle, it's likely to launch you into the moon right now. I'll get up here, get our power going. Good news is I don't even think we've lost water yet, which water is normally 5 in-game days, and then the power is 7 on the standard settings. Set this up here. I'll grab the connection. I don't know why that says it's connected to anything. Hmm. I'm all up there, then we just got to turn around and hop back up with the connection out of the or to the battery bank. And it's already connected to the fuse box from there. And I'll take all the power, charge up that battery. And we didn't even get to the point where we needed to use a gas generator. But there's that. If you folks don't want to mess with all of that, you can just turn around, power your whole place using a gas generator as well. You just kind of constantly like feed it with gas. And obviously in the idea of a zombie apocalypse, your resources can become finite. You don't want to be in the middle of winter having to run out and go find more. At least that's the idea. Yeah, you like that coffee? Like that's how was the PvP in it though? Like I haven't messed with that yet. Jack got it. For those of you new to the channel, Jack's my oldest son. Like he bought it. He's been playing it. He seems to like it quite a bit. I think Ethan got it too, but it sounds like Jack's way more into it. He's been trying to talk me into it. I'm like super hooked on this game. I'll just set that there for now. Oh no, I still needed that up there. I forgot I gotta hook it up. Only works if you hook it up. Oh, okay. So you're just playing solo or something like that, not a big deal then. Right on. Well, the game looks pretty amazing, even just on the PvE side of it. Honestly. Actually, what I want to see. I think this is supposed to condense that into refined charcoal. Or it's much hotter than normal coal. So that should actually help speed up the process. Maybe not cooling it down, but read somewhere that if you had the fireman's gloves that you could actually reach in and pull the hot stuff out without the 3rd-degree burns that normally hit you if you just use your bare hands. A little climbing here tonight. Getting our solar panels hooked up. Keeping everything up there, you're less likely to turn around and accidentally run over your solar panels and break them. Or if a horde does attack, you don't want that to be, you don't want your solar panels to get smashed. I'm not sure if they went so far as to line up the directional, like if it matters which way the sun is, solar panel, if it's just like if you have a solar panel. But I guess if they ever get that detailed with it, mine are already on the roof. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I've been watching that game closely, Coffee. I think maybe one of these days I'll give her a shot. I do like shooting stuff. Alright, all that's connected. Let's go ahead. We're very... Sound like a zombie for a second. We are very tired, so we'll go ahead and we'll pull this down. Pull the truck forward. Let's catch a nap. And then we should be able to watch that battery bank start to build up power. And that is connected to the building's fuse box. Okay. You know what? Let's sleep for a few more hours. I'm gonna do 5. We should be able to pop up. That's a little glitchy. There we go. This will charge up to about 50,000 on the power. So when the power finally does kick off, we'll be good to go. I think, do we even still have water? We do still have water. Ain't even lost water yet. Water goes before the power. What is that? So 50 pieces of... Oh, it only took the 2. I'm like, what is going on? Like 50 pieces of charcoal to turn into 2 refined? So that's not what that said. Now I'm confused by what's happening. Just took a second to load in. Question mark. No idea. Alright. Oh, we got perk and agility. 30% less tired while sprinting. Yes, please. Cardio. Right? Everybody's seen Zombieland here, right? All schematics regardless. Well, all schematics regardless of what skills have their stat level reduced by 5. I think I like that quantum crafter one right there. 15% chance of receiving double. What's the name of that perk coffee in Fallout that does that? The super duper mart or something in it? Trying to remember what that's called. Plastic ignite. I keep clicking storage. Reinforced wooden plank. Times 5. Scrap metal sheet and screws. Industrial stapler. Have you seen my stapler? I think it's in the truck. I'm looking at the right stuff. Tools, stapler. It's a basic. Still a basic stapler too. Tell me I don't have an industrial stapler. Guess not. Yeah, well, that's working. I think where we can go to find that. E-brake. I forget that all the time. Flyby. You know, one of these days, y'all could pilot them jets and come down with a heli and pick me up. get out and go find one, I guess. Pops open, baps me right in the face. This better be a head cold. I ain't fought a zombie in forever. Oh, that would be not good. Sorry to beat that door off the hinges. Coming from everywhere. Get that guy right there. Oh, get out of here. Yow! Really need to learn how to drive. Oh, there's a farm up here. We're gonna go check and see if I can't. I just need like these heavy duty staplers so I can get the rain collectors up and running. Grab these. These are gas containers. Oh. Take that pickaxe. We're going to need that. Unless, you see my favor, you'll need to wait for this to pass on its own. I think this one maybe is the kerosene. It smells like fuel. It doesn't say though. It smells like fuel. That's the only kind of fuel that I could think of in the game would be the kerosene. Especially get to the point where you have like a kerosene heater to try to heat your house in the winter. Water barrels. Come back and grab those at some point. Tons of soil. Lots of soil. No staplers though. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Your name's Bacon. Ooh, except for you didn't give me any bacon. That's sad. That's motor oil. Motor oil. Just probably gas. Smells like fuel. So you gotta be kidding me. Just need a stapler. A heavy stapler. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll take this stuff back. I'll probably have to call it a night, actually. Oof, we're pushing. Almost pushing. 3:30. I do appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out, all the raiders and stuff. Everybody's been hanging out with me so far throughout the night. Danny, Grooved. Uh-oh, we got a friend. We're out of here. Of course, coffee as usual coming in, hanging out. Yep, normally what we do here is like a Sunday through Thursday, 8 to midnight Eastern Standard Time. It's just a little different because of the holidays and some snow. I ain't got to work tomorrow, so decided to stay late. Especially seeing as the run was going so good so far, so we're just going to run this stuff back to base, and I think we're going to call her a night. Boy. Sometimes driving in this game, it's like you hit ice. Really want to kill that because of the hardened leather, but I don't want to lose these fuel barrels. This truck is driving kind of goofy. Yeah, if you like what we're doing and stuff like that, make sure you drop a follow. I think we're parking. We're going to call her a night. We'll pick it back up probably tomorrow night, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's actually, you know what? We're going to go raid a friend of the channel, Blizzstar ZA. Let's go ahead and we'll pass on the raid. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate every one of you. Let's go find our buddy Blizzstar. Blizzstar ZA. Hopefully everybody has a great night. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. I should be ready to kick us off here in just a couple seconds. All right. Thanks, Ryu, Timo, for coming in and stuff, bringing the raid and stuff, guys. It's much appreciated. Everybody that's still here and stuff, guys, remember life is like an arcade. Make sure you bring your quarters. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.